Greetings, everyone, and welcome to the Eberron Miniseries. I'm going with that one for right now until we get a different title up.
I mean, that's what he put on the...
Yeah, so I like it. Eberron Miniseries. Once again, this was a one-shot that has turned into a fully fleshed-out campaign.
Which none of us have a problem with.
I was about to say, none of you have a problem with it. Neither do I.
Give my bag.
Oh, good God. Yeah. Before we begin, the other campaign I run, Cauldron of Dice, which you can find on my YouTube page, Cauldron of Gaming, and then on podcasting forum, we have a promotion. We have a sponsorship that we want to share with all of you. It is with Dice Envy.
The Dice Goblin and you.
Yes. Dice Envy has an amazing selection of dice for all your tabletop needs. And right now their special is the Alpha Omega set. If you buy that, use our promo code Cauldron in all caps and get 10% off your first purchase. Thank you, Dice Envy. My wife loves you, and so does my bank account.
Ooh, the electric.
Don't stop looking at them. And that page is closed.
Hi, my name is Annie. I am playing Cortana. I go by Cor. I am a Kalashar monk. Kalashars have Quarries. My Quarry's name is Tari. I find her more of a companion than a burden, unlike you usually hear about Kalashar. I am from Adar, from Sarlona. So I'm just venturing out. I have lost my best friend, and I'm trying to find her.
I am Kaylee. I will be playing Zeftalia Zentalis, or Talia for short. She is a forest gnome artificer who specializes in alchemy. 3'2", so very small. Strawberry blonde hair. 57 years old. And she's not really a lady, a little rough and tumble. You see her eyes, you know she's seen some stuff. She's got fair skin for a gnome because she's constantly underground searching for kyber shards to assist in her family's research on elemental binding.
Hello, I'm Ian, and I will be playing Sir Valerian the Valiant. He's a half-elf paladin knight and follower of Dal Ara. He's 6'4", silver blonde hair, blue eyes, about 200 pounds, and hails from Rote, the capital of Bryland. He served as a knight in the 1st Royal Lifeguard Regiment, nicknamed the Black Guardians due to the color of their plate armor, and served in the last war, which was well over 80 years ago, and all of a sudden woke up one day.
I'm Anna. I'm playing Oriana. She is a warlock tiefling. Little cuckoo. She's 5'9", red skin, white hair, white eyes. And patron is the Lurker in the Deep. So she's got some tricks up her sleeve.
And I'm Brian. I'm the DM that likes to just mentally destroy my players.
He likes to herd cats.
I like to herd cats. But you guys haven't, I haven't heard, you're not cats yet, so that's really good. But I'm the DM.
Our other group.
Yeah, I'm the DM. I play everyone and everything and every NPC, so yeah, you know.
Hey,
so picking up where we last left off from last session. The party had woken up in the morning and decided we're making plans for what they wanted to get done before they would head out to find this basilisk that Burrow needed poison from. Cor and Talia went back to the Alchemist District, where Talia got an alchemy book and also met Iga of Iga's Crafts, where she sells herbs and potion ingredients. She was a female human in her 40s. You guys introduced yourselves to her and said, oh, well, we'll be back. We're finding a basilisk. And she gave some information of, be careful. While the two of you did that, Sir Valerian and Oriana went to the
Lightning round.
Well, you went to the guard station where Sir Valerian turned in the coins he had picked up from the bandits you guys defeated and gave it back to the captain of the guard.
And Oriana flirted with the new guy.
And Oriana flirted with the new recruit and made him very uncomfortable. Sorry, looking at the news. Yes. You guys then made your way over to Boros to ascertain this location of the basilisk, and he had given you information that it was in the Imisteel Forest.
Whoa, did that update?
It did update. I updated it.
Oh.
The Imisteel Forest, which was a few miles east of Marketplace.
Oh, that's really cool.
Thank you. Sir Valerian was able to convince the guards to give the group some horses, and you guys traveled on horseback to the Imisteel Forest. When you guys made your way to the edge of the forest, you heard rustling off to the west, but it sounded it was far away. You then headed further in towards almost the center of the forest, where you found a cave, and the tracks of the basilisk lead into this cave. As you did, the rustling was starting to get louder, to which you all retreated into the cave, and then Kor threw a rock out, and what was ever around the area was picking up on that, and then Kor walked out to find a hunting party.
Tried to be quiet, failed.
Yeah, tried to be quiet. About a hunting
Failed,
party of
really.
a hobgoblin, some goblins, and a wolf.
Not just any wolf.
Dire wolf. A dire wolf. It's like a wolf.
It's like a
But
dwarf,
dire.
but dire.
Your circumstances have just become dire.
Yes. Sir Valerian decided to wake up the basilisk and try to draw it out, and as he did that, Talia created a interdimensional gateway of safety, where the four of you kind of just
Watched everything take place.
watched as
Like a hot air balloon.
Safely
just
from
watched
20
as the
feet in the air.
basilisk.
Played out.
Yep, watched as the basilisk turned a few of the goblins into stone, and the rest of them retreated. And the dire wolf ran the hell away because it was terrified. Some of the goblins ran off. Hobgoblins stayed. And then Sir Valerian decided to jump out of that little interdimensional plane and dive bomb the basilisk,
Alright, full sentence.
basically almost killing it. And then Oriana decided to hex it, and it failed its saving throw and it burned. You guys then procured some fangs, teeth, one of the eyes, and 5 vials of the basilisk poison that Bororo had needed. You made your way back to Marketplace, completed the job, got 800 gold out of it, and also Boro gave Talia the Alchemist's Medicine Flask, which is a
So
very
good.
powerful
So
magical item that if you fill any liquid into it after 24 hours, it becomes
Something cool.
one of the 6 things on the list that you want to become.
Including
That
greater
includes-
lesser restoration.
Just
What
great.
happens
Yes.
if you
No, it said
burn
lesser.
Yeah,
It's both.
lesser greater.
It's both.
So,
It says any liquid.
Any
So that
liquid.
so if I
will
pee
become
in
a
it,
greater restoration.
Yep. Yeah.
drink my pee, it'll
Yep.
make you feel better.
Amazing.
Yep. That's
It just said any liquid that is not
There it
poisonous.
is. Yep. Again, me with my being very blunt about the wording. Any liquid that is not poisonous. Yep. Awesome. All right.
You did it to yourself.
spectacular.
It used to be my piss.
When the tables get turned, I have to drink my own piss. You then
Spectacular.
also made your way to Iga's
Yes.
and perused her.
And didn't we also sell her
Yeah, you sold her
Yeah.
some of the basilisk
Claw
stuff.
I
and
thought that was.
fang?
Yeah, the
On
palm-
trade.
I thought that was.
No,
No,
Alan.
we gave the eye to Cal.
then you guys made your way to Callan, and you gave him the eye, which he said he was either going to turn it into a magical item of
I can turn someone to stone or reverse someone.
Or resist
Yeah,
such
either
effects
offensive
Yeah.
or
of petrification.
Right.
The resistance or
Yeah, and you said it would take about a week to do, and you asked him if anyone was interested in buying it other than them to
let us know.
let you guys know. And also, you guys, Core got the parapet of wound closure.
Good.
The glass cannon has.
Cannot die.
No, she can still
Well,
die.
she can still die, but she's not
Completely
going
die.
to saving throws.
Yeah, don't say that in front of the DM.
The
She can
glass
still
cannon
die.
is now
Yeah,
covered in
safety
epoxy.
net.
Don't come yet.
She
I did
put
make a
it
character
out.
just in case.
Yes, and that is where we ended last session. So it is still Larvion the 12th. It's about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So
We just got back.
what
and
are you guys
celebrated.
doing for the rest of the day?
We
Yeah.
should go, go back to the tavern.
Well,
get something
yeah.
to eat.
We were
Didn't we
were at the
close out
Oh,
tavern.
last round getting a shot of fire whiskey?
Yeah, you ended in the Silly Snake Tavern doing a shot of fire whiskey, and you all burp it, belch and fire.
For 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
That's awesome.
Glorious 2 minutes. I love it.
Which-
I love it.
A tiefling belching fire is a little disturbing, but
Spectacular.
Scary.
On brand.
Very on brand.
yep.
I would think that the little gnome belching fire would be more unsettling than a tiefling belching fire.
Yeah.
A little bit.
New turn.
So Valerian leans back.
Well,
Well, since we've started to make a name for ourselves a little bit with doing these little tasks here and there, what do we tell people? What do we call ourselves?
Instead of those guys over there.
Those troublemakers.
assuming we're all
the
hanging
people
out
that Fairhaven
for some
hates.
time.
We have to have a name. That way people can find us and hire us.
I suppose we can't rely on the job board always.
Very true.
True. Yes. So if they know our name, they can hire us that way.
True.
Our messenger could actually, find us.
Yes.
We should have something in common.
Well,
We all seem to share dark pasts, shadowed pasts.
True.
Possibly something along those
Yeah.
lines.
shadow.
You can just go ahead and
Do you have any suggestions, Sir Valerian?
I have to look it up.
Proper.
I know I was trying to remember too, and I was
Just
like,
a moment.
Oh, I remember.
No, we actually came up with. Did they tell you?
Mm,
If it's the same one in the group chat, then yes.
Oh
Or
no,
No, we
not
did
that one.
Oh, so you kept the DM out. Nice, nice, smart.
You're welcome.
damn,
Oh,
Skippy.
smart.
Oh, my computer
I would
is
look.
Yeah, it's
lagging.
the title of the group chat.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna have to look it
Why
up
do
on my
all
phone.
of our internet suck?
Well, my computer's doing a million things at once, so
I'm getting there.
data.
Hold on. I got it.
I just can't.
I made it out of clay.
I know. It's pretty much how it's acting right now.
Umbra Victus.
Umbra Victus. Victory over shadows.
Yep.
Defeated shadow.
What?
Defeated shadows.
Right.
Yeah.
Umbra Victus. Okay.
Sounds wonderful to me.
That's the spell.
A toast.
Dear. Latin.
T-U-S, not U-S.
It's a U.
That's a U?
Yes. Lefty, dear.
Let's have
That
another.
was a line.
No, that was a very fast U.
That was a line.
Here, is it better? Does it look like a U to you
Yeah,
now?
it looks like a U.
A U to you?
It's not like you read these notes.
I know, but I can still make fun of you for them.
Another
you
round to
shouldn't be.
toast for for the.
No, I'm not like
name.
reading all of his notes. I'm just making sure he's spelled it right.
Let's make the DM as paranoid as the players.
Umbra Victus. All right.
This is when
This is
playing
where-
in person is more advantageous because he can sit across from people.
And behind my DM screen.
Yeah.
I missed
Like,
my screen.
nope.
Yep.
True.
You can hide.
All right. So Umbra
Safety
Victus.
His DM screen is his wubby.
So,
It's his wubby.
It is my wubby. It's a giant red dragon DM screen.
It's pretty cool.
so we have a name.
Yes.
Now what?
Well,
we can stay around
Just
a
want to
little
kind
while
of pal
until
around town, or
we can go and check and see
do
if there's any
we
more
do we
listings.
want to? I was gonna say, do we want to check the job board again? Maybe see if there's more information on that missing person.
I still don't feel right.
Yeah,
about
maybe
it.
somebody updated it.
I still don't feel.
Oh, I don't either. But if I get to kill something,
she's just
Or kill
itching for a
you.
fight because I threw us in a treehouse last time.
Oh, me? Or
No,
Ariana? Well, both of us.
No. The sour
Neither one of us got to really hit
I
anything.
didn't get to kill anything.
It sounds to me like
You
a
You
assist-
didn't have to climb up the rope.
I didn't get to actually kill it.
You didn't have to climb up the rope. I did not drag you by your tail, although I thought about it.
Well, I wasn't about to go 1-on-7. I do have some common sense.
That's fair.
I don't.
I
So
still
let's
want
go
to kill
check out
something, though.
and see. Maybe there's something else on the job board too. Maybe there's a new job.
Yeah, this sounds like a trap. I don't like it at all.
Well,
I don't want anything to do with this.
Check it.
So you're checking the job
He's-
board again?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess
I mean, there's no
Valerian's
steps
checking
out
it.
there, so I can't check it.
You what? You're too
There's no
short.
steps out there. Yep, I can't see it, so.
To make you some little stilts.
I'll go look.
There's something way up there! I can't reach it.
Alright, I'm gonna go look at the job. Oriana's gonna go look at the job board.
Okay.
Valerian's gonna
so
go
you
to the,
Have the original missing.
Sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. What are you
I
doing?
was gonna walk up to the bartender and see if the bartender had heard anything about anybody offering jobs or was looking for not necessarily mercenaries, but someone for hire.
So you
Sometimes
walk up to
things are
Zella.
posted. Zella.
And she doesn't know of any jobs, but she does tell you that 3 more people have gone missing. They apparently were in their beds at night, and now they're gone.
Don't like that.
Does she know anything about?
We didn't know anything about that beforehand,
people
and that's
that
not
went
what
missing.
the missing persons thing said. There was no details. It just said missing person.
Hey,
We didn't know it was
Oriana,
multiple.
what's
This
the
is-
board say?
I'm on the job board. I haven't come back
He's
yet.
outside.
Well, this
That's
had happened today. That they are reporting
Like
missing.
last night.
Like this happened last night.
Is the job board like? Am I within yelling distance to Oriana? Just
Yes.
to like ask her.
You're in yelling distance.
Hide back.
So I just yelled at her to ask her what the job board said.
Hey, demon
What
whore.
that shit say?
There's still only the one job board. The job posted in is the missing person.
Hasn't been updated at all.
Not been updated.
Okay.
Since
Nothing
we
now.
figured it out. Fair.
Hmm. I wonder if any of our friends that we've made in the shops know anything
Let's go to Callan's.
about this.
We'd
stuff.
have to go
Although
and
it did
ask
just happened this morning.
Alternatively, Who's in the Silly Snake Tavern portion right now that we can see? Anybody other than Zella?
Just Zella right now.
Okay.
It's pretty early in the evening.
Yeah.
Let's go back to
Hey, you
Callum's
never
and
know.
see if he
For a
has any
happy hour.
tasks. I did want to ask about that amulet he was supposedly going to start working on. I want to see if I can catch him.
We literally just left Callan's.
Yes, but he might have a job for us.
Like
I'm interested in
10 minutes
this
ago.
amulet, so maybe we can get a deal. If he has a task or a job, maybe he can give us a discount.
Okay.
Well, you asked for the discount. And he said you'd get.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
say
you
he
asked for
was
the
thinking
discount
of
last
her.
session.
Okay.
He would knock it down to 400 gold.
Right.
Yeah, because
Okay.
it's still going to cost him a lot of money and
Time.
time and
Okay.
magic in the imbuing
I couldn't
process.
remember.
So he's like, if you guys want this, sure, I'll knock it down to 400, but I still need to cover my cost of making said
Right,
item.
okay.
Because it was, what, 700?
No,
Or
it was 600, and he said he would
Right.
knock it down to 400 for you guys.
Okay. My bad. Sorry.
Right.
I should have watched the video that I put up to get a recap before getting on here, huh? I mean, that's the whole point of doing this, right?
All good.
Great.
Okay.
Well, maybe we could go and ask the guards about
Didn't
if
heard
they know
anything
anything
about
the
these other missing people.
Yeah, since
Yeah.
it just happened, hopefully they'd know something.
Talia
about
wants
it.
to go read her
They're
book.
usually the first to hear things like that.
Okay.
See if we
So,
can find
I
out
guess
if
we're gonna go talk to
there's
the
anything
guards.
related in between the missing persons.
What would the gnome like to say?
What?
The gnome wants to get a whiskey coffee and read her potion book and take some notes. So y'all can go look at that. I'm gonna check out my new tome to read and
Okay.
see what I can't glean for
So
us. to
splitting
do
the
some
party
things.
and leaving you.
She's just gonna hang out at the bar. We won't do anything fun without her.
Okay. How long are you going to spend reading this book?
Unless someone tries to do something fun with
I
her.
don't know.
Okay. So we'll hold off on that and see how long they take, and then we'll see how far you get, and I'll make you do a roll. Sorry. All right. So you three are walking to the guard.
Yes.
Yes.
As you make your way back to the outpost and you walk in, you see the young recruit, see you, Sir Valerian, and then Oriana, and he quickly darts to the back.
Oh, did I say something
Nope.
wrong?
Oh boy.
I believe your appearance.
At which
is
point the captain, the captain, kind of steps out.
Your recruit seems nervous.
You do something to him, but you're back very fast. I take it was a success.
quite.
Oh, yes. It's actually
Yeah.
quite
Um,
easy.
We were hoping to inquire about. We heard that there were some people that had gone missing over the night, and we were wanting to inquire on any information that you might have on that, and if there was any way that we might be able to help. If there's anything related, where they were located, if they had something in common. Other
The only
than
thing
that
in
it was
common
at
was one of my gods is one of the new people missing. We just thought he overslept or was slacking off, but we went to his barracks and he was gone. No sense of a struggle, but about a day or two ago, he had come to me and said he was hearing voices in his head, calling him down to the sewer. I thought he was just being suffering from exhaustion, being overworked with, well, the troubles we've been having that you have been clearing up for us. So I sent him home for the day and told him to just get a full night's rest and take it easy. And now he's missing. So I think he in hindsight, I think he actually might have been hearing voices in his head.
May I ask for a...
You
What's
said
his name?
the sewer.
May I ask for a description
his
of that
name-
gentleman?
Of course. Half elven, like yourself, about 5'10", short, very, very short black hair,
Does he have
green
a-
eyes. He does have a name. It is Brion.
Brion?
Yes,
Brion.
See,
Brion.
About... Do you know about
Is
how
he human
old he
or-
is?
Half elf.
half elf.
What was that, Ian?
Estimated age? And what he might have been wearing?
He never talked about his age, but we assume 30s. I assume 30s. He looks in his 30s. He's wearing standard guard armor, leather armor, sword, wooden shield.
And you said he was talking about voice telling him to go to the sewers.
Yes.
Oh, there's Kaylee. I was like, we lost Kaylee!
And he was one of the guards investigating that missing person. And
do you mind if,
the only information he got in that was...
Go ahead.
Yes, Sir Valerian.
What information did he get from it? I cut you off, I apologize.
Same thing he told me. Oh, it's quite alright. The only information he got was... voice in their head, sewers.
Do you mind if we check, have a look at his bunk, by any chance? See if there's any clues or anything we might be able to discern.
Not at all. Second opinion and a second set of eyes always helps.
And a third and a fourth.
Third, I'm considering you a group. Second pair of eyes. My group, my men have checked. So, if you find anything that we don't, that'll probably be helpful. By all means. Follow me. He proceeds to lead you to the back of the post to where the barracks are. Sorry, I had a
Is
burp.
there anybody watching us when
There's
we went by
about-
him?
A few.
Anything
But nobody,
suspicious?
Shifty.
Nothing suspicious.
Suspicious.
I knew that's what you meant, Ian.
Yeah.
I know what you're meaning,
Is there
but
anybody
Very
shifty
cautious.
watching us?
I've made my party paranoid, and we're only 6 sessions in. I love it.
Don't be suspicious.
You made me paranoid campaign 1.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
good.
I hate you.
Good.
As he should.
As you should. Nothing's easy. Always think something bad is going to happen because 9.
Especially when you start
That's what
rolling.
happens to adventuring parties.
Yeah,
Right?
your adventurers. It's just fellow guards that are kind of watching as their captain is leading this group of ragtag people that have just shown up a day ago and all of a sudden are getting involved in their affairs.
We're doing their job.
So it's not
for
shifty, just like, what the hell? Yeah. Yes.
them. Hey, who cares? They're getting paid still.
So he takes you to the, he takes you to the barracks area. There's about 20 beds. Takes you to the very far back left bunk, which was Brion's. You see the bed is messy. Like, he got up and didn't make the bed. It just, like, kicked off the covers and ran off. Other than that, you guys are allowed to make an investigation check if you want.
Absolutely. Going through the foot locker, bed sheets. We're turning this place upside down.
Well,
Toss it.
It's almost a
Hell
19.
yeah.
almost.
You
Why
said
do I roll so
investigation?
crappy?
Yes,
19.
19.
How?
Core, what'd you get?
Oh, 5.
5. Okay.
Corn
I
fine.
know nothing. I really suck at investigating.
Talia, what'd you get?
Perceiving.
Hey, I
She's
found
not
a
there,
pillow.
remember?
I didn't. I'm not there.
Oh, that's right.
Or found a pillow.
Yeah. Core's just kind of like Tari's kind of just like in your head. Like, yeah, what are we doing? Sir Valerian, as you're like combing the bed, foot locker, nothing of the bed is suspicious. Again, it just looks like he got up and ran off. But as you're combing through his foot locker, you see an extra pair of shoes, potions of healing, daggers. As you're shifting through that, you find
lawful
a
good.
little green shard
Oh, shit.
about this big.
I was gonna say Oriana is not. Oriana may swipe some of those potions.
Yeah. Find a tiny little shard about this big.
Does it look like a Kyber shard?
Does it have yellow veins in it?
It does not look like a Kyber shard. It does not look like an Eberron shard or a Siberia shard.
We need...
It is jet black.
Oh, I thought it was green.
It is a jet black shard. No, it's...
You
No.
said it was green.
Did I say green?
Yeah, you said a little green.
Oh, little green
shard.
shard. Sorry. Good God. I'm looking at the... Yep, I'm on the wrong page of my notes. Sorry. That's 2 for 2.
So
Yeah, it's a little green shard that is not Kyber. Little green shard that is not Kyber. Again, it's hard when I like my notes are on my lap and I'm like looking down like this. There's no yellow veins in it. It's just green.
We need
Did you find
somebody
anything,
that
Valerian?
can- Well, I found this, but I have no idea what it could be. And unfortunately, the only person that can do identify is currently nosed into a book. Do you know anything about
Well,
this,
rude.
Captain?
Nerd.
Can I make an Arcana check to see if I can find out? Like, I know what it is.
I was going to ask the captain if he knew what it was.
Yes. You can ask the captain.
22.
22. The captain has no idea. You have no idea.
With a 22, I
With a
have no
20
idea.
With the 22. This is a shard.
Okay.
Wait.
So you said
can I
that
make
he's-
it? Can I do sleight of hand? Try to swipe like 1 or 2 of those healing potions.
At disadvantage because you have 2 people looking at you.
Well, let me...
Or no, not yeah.
Well, have her do a straight roll, because I'm going to talk to the captain, so I'll have him distracted here.
Keep him distracted.
Yeah, so now the captain has to do it at disadvantage.
awful
So
good?
I'm talking-
Question mark.
So I'm talking to the captain.
Okay.
Captain Fodrer, would you mind if
2
I...
18s, and I rolled a 20.
Shit.
Oh, I'll have to wait.
I rolled a 20. He rolled an 18.
Nice.
He rolled an 18.
And his perception's a +1, so
Yes!
yeah, you got it.
Oh, wow.
Yes! 2 of them?
Good.
Yes, 2 potions of
Oh.
healing.
He is so
Nice.
bent now. Captain Fodrer.
Well, I rolled 2 18s at disadvantage. I was like, hell yeah.
That's awesome for
And then I roll a
rolling disadvantage.
19 with a +1 on sleight of hand.
Captain
All right.
Fodrer,
Oops.
Sweet. 2 potions of
unfortunately,
healing.
our 4th member of our group, the little gnome, she is
The little one.
she's very skilled in magical items, and I'm not entirely sure what this is, but she might be able to identify this. Would you mind if I borrowed it? She's currently back at the tavern. Do you mind if I borrow this and see if she can figure out what this is? Because this might be a clue.
If it's a clue, then I do not mind. We need answers, find out what's going on, so I do not mind, by all means.
I appreciate it.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
I have one more question.
Yes.
You said that he was
Can I have
hearing
his pillow?
voices, and he said something about the sewers.
Yes, the sewers.
I can relate to the hearing voices. So where are the sewers? Like, where is an entrance to get into the sewers?
I was actually just about to ask that.
Something that would be large enough.
The closest entrance from here is just to the east of the Alchemist District. That's where a lot of the excess waste that the alchemists have go into. That then gets sorted through a lot. But in terms of entrance, you would have to go towards the Alchemist District and then head east.
Are they locked?
Yeah, okay. We do have a guard station there. If you do need to
Let
go,
him know you sent us.
yes, just say we're here investigating the missing persons, and we need entrance into the sewers, and I've given you my permission.
If we are able to find the missing guard, what can you do for us?
Low charisma.
Hashtag Vex.
Yeah, roll a. It's gonna be a persuasion check.
Was she trying to persuade?
What can he do for you guys?
Roll a seduction check.
It's not good, guys. It's a 2.
It's a. He
Low charisma. No.
kind of looks over and grins. You've been of service to me in this city. If you can find them and they're alive, we'll discuss payment or a type of reward. But as of right now, I'm more concerned with finding them before they end up dead.
Absolutely.
Okay, fair
I
enough.
agree with you, sir.
I caught that caveat.
What?
That was that game. I caught that caveat.
Oh, okay.
If you can find them and they're alive.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I have a fly in my room.
Again, I use my words very, very, very
Ever
carefully.
since,
We've been-
ever since
We've been pretty successful so far with helping out Marketplace in general. So I hope that we see you soon.
I hope so as well.
Hopefully with
Again, if you need anything else, I'll still be here.
Back to the tavern.
Yes, sir. Okay. So, with travel time, it's about 30 minutes.
Back
So,
to the tavern.
Tala, you got
Oh.
30 minutes into your book. Make a intelligence check.
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
I wish we could do that in real life.
Right.
15.
15. You get through the first 10 to 12 pages, and you've learned of how to harvest herbs and plants and make them, and the necessary time and requirements needed to mix.
Okay.
So you now know how to forage and start looking for herbs.
Oh, forage.
Yeah, I was about to
I
say.
thought you said forge.
No,
Forage.
I said
Little bit
forage. I didn't enunciate. Sorry. Yeah, forage. Yes, you know how to forage now, and you also know
how
the
to-
elements of
Okay.
certain plants and herbs.
Okay, so I know how to forage and how to, like, what the actual essences are.
Yeah, so you
Okay.
kind of would understand the essence, the essences, and then when you're using the very alchemy of combining these mixtures, you know how to start combining them.
Thank you.
So you got a lot done in 30 minutes.
Okay.
Okay. As you're getting through those 10 to 12 pages and you're getting into like, creating mixtures of if I mix a earth into a negative or if I mix a wind into a positive, Your friends show back up.
Talia,
Hi, guys.
Talia, my
Did we
Reluctantly
interrupt?
closes the book. No, it's fine. What'd you find out?
Well, we found this.
Apparently one of the guards is one of the ones missing.
Oh.
And he was talking about hearing a voice in his head calling him down to the sewers.
I can relate. And thinking, back when I first touched that cursed thing that gave me a black eye, it said something about she sleeps under the city or something like that. That's a little too similar for me to ignore. I don't like it.
Well, we also
And the
found another
shard.
thing that we need you to
Can
identify.
you tell what on earth this
Okay,
is?
well, I can't capital I identify it right now, but
Do we need to sleep first?
we need to sleep before I can capital I identify anything, but I can surely take a look at it and make
So
a
maybe
An Arcana check.
Well, I mean,
yourself first.
I wasn't able to identify it with a 22 on Arcana, so
You gotta roll a nat
Fail.
20.
I have a +6 in
Or it's
Arcana,
not magical.
so I could try.
you can try.
You can try.
Not gonna hurt anything. You can
You can
certainly
certainly
try.
try.
Yeah.
We said this thing was green. so let's try this.
Mercerisms.
Right? Ooh, that's good. What's 17 plus 6? 23.
23.
23.
It's a black rock.
still no.
This is new to you.
Okay.
Like you've spent time with Kyber shards, Eberron shards, Siberia shards. This is a shard that, by all accounts, should be a Kyber shard, but it's not.
Cool.
Well,
Was that about all the information I got too?
Yeah.
I had a 22.
22.
Cool. Okay. Well,
So it's almost
And
like
I-
a used
and I
up
can't-
battery.
tell that it's. Well, and then I can't tell looking at it at that level, I guess, if it's anything or was anything like the altered shard.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to ask. Can we tell if it's manufactured?
It is not manufactured. That you with your 22 and 23, you guys understand this is not manufactured, but this is
Okay.
something different.
Oh,
Cool.
crap, there's two of them.
Okay.
Sorry.
Two of what?
Two of what?
Flies. I've got flies.
Oh,
I was gonna say, he's like
okay.
totally
No.
distracted by something.
Yeah.
my God, we are critical role. We have flies.
We had something hatch in one of the recycling
no.
bins upstairs,
So-
so we've been dealing with them.
Ooh.
Yeah, it
Ugh.
sucks.
Ew.
Yeah.
Bleh.
Okay, we've got ants.
So do we.
Could sleep on it.
We got the little
Okay.
tiny ants
Morning?
that
Mm,
like to invade our trash can.
I say we can sleep on it, and I can try looking at it again tomorrow. Fresh eyes and all that.
Mhm. We did.
I say
do a
we
lot
grab
today.
some dinner and then go to bed.
yep.
Do what you will with your evening, kind of a deal.
Okay.
I,
Grab your dinner. Mark off 2 silver.
on everyone.
Yes.
Is everyone 2 silver?
Yep.
Where are you? There we are. I'll have to do this later when my internet is deciding to work.
This is what notes are
Um,
good for.
Yes.
Don't look over here.
Is everybody else going to bed now?
Mhm.
You don't have to go to bed right away. It's only like 4:30, so
Just gonna
Is there a way
eat.
for
Take
me?
your time. Just
Eat, drink, be merry.
chill. Yeah.
I was gonna see if I could get Zella by herself for a second.
Gig.
like right now or later in the evening.
Now, while it's not too busy. I
Okay.
don't want the rest of the party to
I think that was
hear me talk about this.
Okay. So you kind of pull Zello away. What can I help you with?
We haven't been here long, and this is a personal thing. I don't want anyone to know. Can I trust you?
Of course.
Insight check.
Have you seen anybody who kind of looks like me? Human, but a little different, a little off.
A little alien.
A little bit. Have you seen anybody come through recently?
Like you, I can't say I have.
No one by the name of Vishara.
I'm very sorry. I've heard that name. Someone else was looking for her. But I myself have not seen this Vishara that you're looking for.
Who was looking for her?
Older gentleman. Human, but looking a little alien. Like you.
Okay. Well, Zella, if you hear anything else about Vishara or that old man comes back, will you please let me know?
Of course. I take you're going to be in town for a while. You've helped out quite a bit so far, taking care of a basilisk.
Yes, and if you need anything, let us know.
I will.
Give her our name.
Oh, and since we are sticking around, you can refer to us as Umbra Victus, and we'll be there for you, whatever you need.
Umbra Victus. I will remember that, and thank you. I'll remember that, and I will keep my ear to the ground. And the lovely thing about running a tavern is when people come in to drink, they talk. And when they talk, their lips are very loose.
Thank you, Zella. I appreciate you.
Very well.
I go back over to the group and I order fire whiskey. Again.
Okay.
Gonna have another one.
I thought you
Two
don't
in
drink.
one day.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
You now
I'm gonna
breathe.
say, she's a caliber that apparently is gonna drink.
You
Stressed
now
out.
breathe
We're
magma.
investigating missing people.
You vomit magma.
You're burping fire for the next minute.
All right. All right.
See, as soon as I grab the can of rage,
So you guys
disappear.
repay for your rooms. So again, mark off your silver for the because Core, Talia, are you bunking in the same room like usual?
Yeah.
Okay. So you can split that. It's 1 silver to you guys, and then
Okay.
Sir Valerian, Oriana, 2 silver for your rooms.
Okay.
Is there anything else you guys wanted to do before you take your long rest?
Pray.
Talia's nose is back in her book.
Okay. So, Sir Valerian, you're going to pray. No response,
I'd like to ask.
but you feel a sense of... Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I would, including in the prayers, I'd like to voice my concerns about Malrig, this evil that keeps following us, and to please, if there's any help that, or guidance that she can give me, or us, to end this evil, to please help.
You don't get a direct response because, again, the gods are omnipresent and they are not really in the material plane. They're past the barrier of the material plane. But as you ask that question, your sword does light up. Even though it's sheathed,
Well, I would have been.
you sense it lighting up.
I would have had it, you know.
Oh, yeah. So,
thrown
you're
overnight.
praying like a true crusader.
Yes.
Okay. So, yeah. So, as you're like a true crusader, as you're saying that prayer, your sword begins it always has that aura, but as you ask that question, you're asking for that guidance. The aura grows brighter than it should, almost lighting up your entire room. That this is the way that you could end it. Continue to do what you're doing. You're getting that sense of you're a champion of her.
I'm on the right path.
Keep stabbing him.
You're on the right path. Deus Volt, motherfucker.
I love it. Love it.
Oriana, are you doing anything?
Ariana's going to just kind of sit, meditate, and try to commune with her patron.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna roll both those.
I'm super interested. I don't know anything about your character, so I'm like ready to hear some shit.
Glean some insight.
Yes.
You as well do not get words, but in your meditation, you reach your trance-like state of meditation, and you are underwater. You don't know how far down you are.
I can still breathe, though.
Oh yeah, you're in a trance. You're not literally in water. You are.
But I mean, even if I was, I can still breathe underwater.
Yes. And you don't.
Benefits to my pact boon.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
And I can also communicate with sea creatures.
Yeah. It's fun boon. Fun pact.
What about A and B creatures?
What?
A and B creatures.
Oh.
yeah, just hide yourself for that one.
Yeah, that was bad.
Boo
That was
this
really bad.
man! Boo this man!
Fuck that one guy in particular.
You don't get any response, but you start
Thanks,
to
guys.
see your patron
I just got
take
dive
that
bombed.
ethereal form.
The fly didn't like it either. I
In
just
the
got
ocean?
dive bombed.
Nice.
He's so distracted.
I am. My ADHD is on.
And it
on
gives you-
point right now.
It gives you a vision of Sprig. And Sprig is somewhere.
Who?
Sprig. Or not Sprig.
Slurm.
Slurm. I always say Sprig.
Sprig's from
Slurm. I got the
somebody
S
else's
right.
series.
Yes, you did.
Slurm.
Slurm is somewhere.
Slurm. Slurm the worm.
And you
Can I?
get no. The words come into your mind. The Lazar Principal. I fucking hate this word.
Principalities?
Thank you, Principalities. I tongue twister.
one down.
The Lazar Principalities. Slurm is somewhere there.
I'm going to ask my patron if he can be more specific.
Make a persuasion check. You're literally asking someone you sold your soul to give you more information.
True.
I'll let you do a straight roll.
8.
8. You ain't getting shit.
Yeah.
You got an area,
Which is
but it gives you that.
big.
It gives you that area because you need to go there.
Oh. Okay.
There's something that you need to get.
Me specifically or our group?
You specifically.
You
Oh,
won't get got.
Okay. That's quite a ways.
Oh yeah, it's on the other side of Corvair. Talia,
Yes.
you're gonna spend like the next 3 hours reading your book.
Well, you said what was about 4:30 when we
Yeah.
were done communicating and talking and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like,
I mean,
I
Well,
think we spent
they
like
got
an
back.
hour
They
eating.
got back at 4:30. So
Okay.
about an hour has passed of you identifying, drinking with them, and then you're kind of like,
I'm gonna go read now.
Core is starting to do her thing with Zell, and you're like, oh, good, I'm home alone. So it's about 5 o'clock. We'll say 5
Okay.
o'clock.
yeah, she's dipped out back to the room and has got nose back there. And
I'm
Okay.
head out.
How long do you want to spend reading before you sleep?
I'd say at least 4 hours.
4 hours.
That would put me at like nine-ish.
Do 2 intelligence checks.
Okay.
I forgot to mention, when I was talking to Zella, did she tell me when that older gentleman had come by?
She did not.
You should probably go ask her.
I meant to ask her that.
Just sit bolt upright
you
in
did
bed.
I'll have to ask
Hey, by
another
the
time.
way,
You lost that opportunity.
You can always go back up and say, "Oh, I forgot to ask."
Yeah, actually.
BT dubs.
Okay,
No,
hold
go
on.
ahead. Do you
Tally.
yeah.
19
19?
and 15.
19 and 15. Okay.
Pretty decent rolls.
Very decent rolls. So with your 19, you can now, with certain plants and herbs, can make healing potions.
I don't have to swipe them. Swiper, no. Swiper.
You would know the combination effects to make a healing potion is a water plus a water element of an herb.
Yep. Okay.
You now also know how to make bombs.
Yes.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
Nice.
You get the 3 different types of bombs you can potentially make right now with that 15 is a lightning bomb, a fire bomb, or basically a frag grenade.
I like it.
Which would be wonderful in a
Lightning.
confined space like a
Later.
sewer.
That'll come in handy.
And since you have the book, I don't need to tell you the elements, but you know the elements you need for that.
Okay.
Unless you want me to tell you the
Beautiful.
elements.
Just so I can double check with wording in the book and make sure I'm reading it correctly, that would be great.
So for your lightning bombs, you need
Uh-huh.
2 air elements. So 2 herbs of air that have
Essences.
the air essence. Thank you. For
Okay.
for the fire bombs, basically a fire and a fire essence. And then for your frag grenade, I'm just gonna keep calling it that.
Yep.
You need 2 earth essences.
Okay. Cool. I will double check that against what I'm reading so that I understand what's
Like an explosive.
And
rock.
good deal.
with all that, it takes 4 hours to create
Okay.
Each bomb takes 4 hours to create.
anything she creates.
Takes 4 hours.
Anything you're going to try to create of any mixtures is 4 hours of a constant session.
Okay.
So basically half a long rest.
Yes.
Nice. That's still not that bad. That's a good deal.
But that also means she wouldn't get a full long rest, which means she takes a point of exhaustion.
Hold on. I'm still not done. She actually did really well on her rolls. And if you have rare or better essences, you cut that in half. And the DC also gets raised.
Okay.
So
Time cuts in half, but the DC goes up.
So you have common, uncommon, rare, very rare. So if you're using rare or above, you're cutting that time in half.
Okay.
Uncommon and common, it's a 4-hour session of creating that thing.
Okay. That makes sense.
Oh, this is fun. I'm so glad I get to use this book.
I'm excited.
I'm excited. Thank God you went alchemist.
I had a desire that needed to be fulfilled. Apparently you did as
you
well.
need.
Yes, I did.
We have an alchemist in this campaign. We got a battlesmith in the other campaign.
Artificer.
Battlesmith also looked fun, but Artificer is probably my favorite class. I explained it to my family as it's an engineer, but with magic.
Yeah.
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 Good
And
way
I
to
am an engineer.
Yeah.
I am an engineer, so I was like, the final barrier has been removed. I am all powerful.
It has come full circle. Okay.
I am all powerful now.
So, you all proceed to take your long rest.
Okay.
I would like... Actually, I'm going to roll.
Uh-oh.
I would like Oriana and Talia to make wisdom saving throws.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Damn it.
Wow.
Well, that's good.
18.
18. Okay.
Same.
18. Okay.
No fever dreams.
So as you're both sleeping, you hear a voice. Hold on, I gotta get my throat ready for this because this is gonna get.
Oh no.
This is gonna hurt. It says one word.
Balls.
No, it doesn't, because my 13-year-old brain wife is going to laugh if I say that word.
Balls.
Please say it. Say it, say it, say it, say it, say it.
No.
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans. Evil shenanigans. Fine, fuck
Swear to
it.
God, I'm gonna pistol whip the next guy that says shenanigans.
You can't even do it.
Hey, Marva, what's that
Yes.
place you like to eat at with all the goofy shit on the walls?
Shenanigans? Oh. Okay, but you hear in a very, very deep voice. Come.
Come.
C-O-M-E. Not the other one that this 13-year-old is going towards.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we're all about that old. Great.
As Brent likes to say, I'm the Laura Bailey of the group.
Yep.
You got some competition. I got you.
As that rings in your mind, you are able to shake it off, but you are woken up.
Okay.
Nice.
Does Tari sense Talia waking up, or do I?
What's your passive?
Passive perception?
Yeah, it's 13. No, you wouldn't notice this one.
Shame.
Okay. Great.
Oriana's gonna get up and go down to Talia and Cora's room.
Okay.
And
Now you would wake up from that.
Toddle over and
because Oriana's used to hearing voices in her head with her patron, but
yeah.
This is a new one.
this is a new one, yeah.
There's
Yeah.
a stranger in my
So you
head.
go to the other magic user's room. That makes sense.
There's someone in my head and it's not me.
Kind
Name
of
that
walk over the
song.
door. Hello.
It's Oriana.
Okay.
Hello, it me.
Crack the door. Everything okay?
Did you hear?
Oh God! Thank God it's not just me. Yes. Come in. Come here. Come here. I over.
I'm used to hearing voices in my head, but that
Yeah,
was a new one.
That's all well and good for you. This is really new to me. I don't know that I like it. I don't
Yeah.
like it.
This was a new one.
What
so I
are
was
you
a little
guys
concerned.
talking about?
Morning, Cora. So apparently, Oriana and I both had the same, I don't know, what do you call it, a dream, a visitor, I don't know. Somebody was speaking between our ears. And he was creepy as fuck, right? That wasn't just me?
Oh no, it was even by my standards, it was a little disturbing.
Cool. That's great. We're having visions that are creeping out our tiefling. I'm terrified. Okay, cool.
Not good.
And it sounded like it was trying to get us to go somewhere.
My guess, the sewers.
Would
Yeah.
be my guess as well.
So this sounds a lot like maybe what the missing guard was hearing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sounds like a whole lot of noise.
And if it's as unpleasant as it sounds, I don't think our guard is alive anymore.
Or if he is, he's wishing he wasn't.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
Because
does that mean that we're
even
like,
even by my standards, it sounded unpleasant.
yeah. And from what I understand, you already pal around with some relatively unsavory creatures, and that's yeah. So if it's calling to us specifically, does that mean that it's like got us marked, or are we just tuned into its wavelength kind of a thing?
I don't know.
Great. Okay.
I mean, it could just have gone to us because we're magic users. I don't know.
Maybe. But at that point, why wouldn't it have targeted Valerian? Because he's the goody-goody.
Well, how do we know that it didn't?
I would assume he would have been in here as well.
Yeah,
I guess.
that'd be my
It's gonna
guess.
be
He's probably
for
still
me.
sawing logs.
Valerian's laying on his
'Cause, you know,
back,
that
just
whole
open mouth
need to protect
snoring.
Everybody. A little bit of drool coming out of his mouth.
A little bit of sleep apnea, so every so often
Oh, God.
pauses. All the years of war
There we
have
go.
taken a toll on him.
Amazing.
That whole being dead thing
So-
gave him sleep apnea.
Yeah, I guess you're
But
right.
yeah.
That's true.
Interesting side effect.
So, about what time is it right now?
It's
Sammy?
about 11:45 at night.
Okay. So we're
So
only
we weren't
like
asleep for very
2.5 hours into long rest. Okay.
Oriana, you can stay in here if you
Hey,
want.
puppy.
If you'd feel
I
safer.
think that would be wise.
Okay.
Hello, pup.
I pull out my bedroll from my backpack and put it on the ground for it.
What's up,
Okay.
puppy?
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Sleepover.
try to get some more sleep.
So you guys
Ready?
try to get back to sleep.
And Talia has recorded all of this in her journal before she goes back to sleep.
Okay. You all can get your long rest now.
Oh, thank God. I already marked it.
You already marked it. Do not mark it until I say you
Well,
get
you
it.
did say you can take the long rest.
But I say you get. Remember, I always highlight get. You
Yeah.
get your long rest. Just because you're taking it doesn't mean you're going to get it.
True.
This is very true.
Okay, but we do get our long
You do
rest.
get your long rest, so you may now mark your long rest.
Okay, cool.
Okay. I want to look through spells really quick.
Yes.
So that means you can get identify again.
I could. Correct.
When Cor wakes up in the morning, we're waking up, right? We wake
Yeah.
up? Okay. She talks to Kari and Corey out loud. Ask her how she is,
Good
Text her
morning.
and then
How are you?
good morning. Oh boy. And then goes downstairs to see if Zella is at the bar again. All right.
She's not.
Okay.
Early.
Okay. I'll go back up to the room then.
Okay.
And hang out while they are reading through their whatnots, whatever they're doing.
Breakfast time.
Okay.
Preparing
Oh,
for the
that's right.
day.
I gotta.
Yeah.
Thank you for saying that.
Yes. You guys prepare. I'm going to check on my doggo.
I think I'm actually
Okay.
good on what I've got. I'm happy with what I have.
Probably
Let me get a
sleeping on the
snack
couch.
then.
Probably.
Okay. So you have Identify. Are you casting Identify?
Can I ritual cast it?
Yeah. It's only a ritual cast, so it'll take you 11 minutes to do.
Oh, okay. I thought if you ritual cast it, didn't take a spell slot. Maybe that was my understanding problem.
Yeah, but it's a
It's a ritual no matter what. It burns a spell slot, but it's still ritual.
Because, well, here's the reason why I'm asking. It's
Oh, yeah.
a minute,
It's
a minute to cast, and then if you cast it as a ritual, it's 11.
yes. So if you're just going to cast it, it's just 1 minute. If you ritual cast it, it's 10 minutes. So yeah, we're good. So are you
Okay.
ritual or just doing a normal cast and using a spell slot?
I'll ritual cast it. It's early in the day. I want to save what I have.
All right.
So ritual will not burn a spell slot.
No, it should still burn because
That
it is a
doesn't make sense.
ritual.
Then why would you?
Artificers some can get really weird with rituals.
Because it seems like then why would you?
No, because you're an artificer. It's a casting time of 1 minute. It's so weird.
So it's a ritual, but it only takes a minute as opposed to
Because you're an
11 minutes.
Yeah, you're an artificer. Okay, well you cast this.
Okay, so it does burn 1 spell slot.
Okay.
But this is a shard from Zoriat.
Zoriat.
Yes, Xoriat. It is magical, but it is very alien.
Does she know what Zoriat is?
Is anybody?
You should probably... Is that like that's a different plane, right?
Make a history check. This one might be hard.
Would I know from my hermit background?
You would not.
A history check? No?
Yeah, this one went.
Oh.
Can I make a history check too? Are you like telling us this as you're casting?
I mean, I would once I had learned everything, I would relate to you what I knew. So
Okay.
that's a 10.
10 on
for history.
10 on history. It's a different plane of existence.
Okay.
Oh,
She hasn't told us
So-
any of this yet, so I'm not gonna.
So it's from there, or that's what
Okay,
the shard
so-
actually is?
It's a shard from a different plane of existence that's obviously magical, but
Yes.
I don't know anything other than the
Can't
fact
figure
that it's
anything else
magical.
out.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's
Like
magical.
with the identify, it's like it has magical properties, but it's not, oh, we can use this, it has magical, it requires attunement, because that's what identify does. But with identify, this is a shard from Zoriat.
Okay.
Yeah, it says if the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it.
Properties,
whether
how
any
to
spells
use
are
it.
currently affecting it, all of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But all she got was it's a shard from Zoriat.
Yes.
That's all she got.
That's all you can get.
that's all she wrote.
cool.
Well,
So we keep this one out of Core's bag.
I'll keep it in my pocket.
okay.
I'm the one that has it, so.
Okay.
Oh yeah, to not be with the other one. Got it.
So
Yeah.
since
No.
she has relayed this to us. I'm assuming you have, Talia.
Yes.
I'm assuming
just-
we're all chilling
this is what
downstairs.
Eating
again.
breakfast.
Make a
Or
history.
in if I'm doing magic, we're in our room.
Oh.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I know.
doing
Well, I
magic
called
down in the tavern.
Valerian into the room then. Or we'll just go down and tell him at breakfast.
Or well, no, neither one of you can mind anything if you can't see him, huh?
It's
You don't
60
have to
feet.
see him.
I think I
60 feet within.
I would assume that
I can
we're all
mind link him
together
if he's
because
he's on the.
Valerian has the shard, so he would have
When you
he
wake up.
would have brought it to her to identify in the morning.
Oh, good point.
So
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's
was gonna
right.
say, I thought you were together because Valerian originally had the shard.
Good
Okay.
point. I forgot that detail. Cool.
back in my pocket.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, little bit is very clearly magical, but not from this particular plane. So
Well,
I
I
can't
say-
really tell much more than that.
Interesting.
Sorry.
We'll have to see if we can find a
That's
book or
still
something that mentions
More
this.
information than we already knew.
yeah, we might have to
Look at
go see Malin and see if he's got any books on different planes.
Seems like it might be in the fiction section.
We could do that.
The
Fiction.
paladin
Careful.
thinks
Non-fiction.
something from a different plane is in the fiction section.
So did we clue Valerian in about your dream?
Oh, and why we were all sleeping in the same room.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Valerian, you know how the guard was talking about hearing voices in his head, calling him down to the sewer?
Yes.
Talia and I had the same thing.
Yeah.
Specifically
If this
calling
was
you
in
to
fact the same
sewer?
thing, I can understand.
Well,
It
it
didn't
just said,
specifically say sewer. Come.
yeah,
Like,
that's all it said. But we assume it was the sewer.
if there's
And
more than one thing.
As I told Talia last night, I'm used to hearing voices in my head with my selling my soul to my patron and all that. Anyway,
Casually.
this was new.
No big deal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
And,
Well, and this also could be related to
Yeah.
the dream that I had where I wound up seeing an apparition. But mine seems a little different.
Oh, you mean when you were talking to nobody?
You didn't see anything, you just heard a voice. And did you have any
Yes.
other issues?
In our head.
Right?
Did you have any other issues in the middle of the night other than that?
No,
Did you happen
No.
to eat something?
just that one word.
Did you eat too much cheese before you went to bed?
I ate the same amount as all of you.
You've seen what I ate. My nose was in my book the rest of the evening.
Don't make
So-
me
Anger,
punch you
the
in the nose.
tiefling.
I'm itching to hit something. Don't make it be you.
God.
So, I don't dream, but being someone who has history with having a psychic entity in their mind, I'm a little concerned that if we don't go and investigate what is in the sewer, whatever is talking to you through your mind is going to get stronger and more demanding.
I
And
don't like
maybe
that.
be more mad, more scary, bigger, badder.
Bad juju.
Just a thought.
Well, as Talia and I were discussing last night, again, if what is down in the sewers is what is calling to people in their heads, and if it sounds if it is as unpleasant as it sounds, we're pretty sure anyone that has gone down into the sewers is dead.
It better not be a
Or
mind
wishes
flare.
Or
that they
wishes
were.
But they weren't going with multiple people.
Shut
who
your
were
dirty whore
ready.
mouth.
I want to go to the sewer.
I was trying to see if I got a
Shut
reaction
your
out of
dirty
Bryant.
whore mouth.
I was trying to get the DM
Or
to
just looks
stir.
over
I was
at
laughing at what she
what
said.
the-
Don't like it. I
Jeez,
don't like it.
For a small little gnome, you have a mouth on you.
She said, lady but not a lady.
Yeah.
Female,
I
but
am a
not
female, but not a lady.
Female but not a lady.
I may be cute and small,
So I'm hearing
but I've
that
seen
the
some
sewer's
shit.
a no.
Small package, big vocabulary.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
Well, as much as I don't like it, but at the same time, I agree with Core.
We do
I
have
don't
a
disagree.
potion of psychic resistance as well. So if we think that this is something
Very,
that is
very true.
if one.
attacking psychic, and I'm
Which-
I'm resistant though, so that's two of
But
us.
there's. Yeah.
Is there enough potion
Hold on.
To have a
to
sip and sip,
allow for multiple people?
everyone
No,
takes
it's
a
just
sip.
a one time.
Hold on. Hold on.
I'm pretty sure it's just a one time.
It is.
It wasn't
That's
that
not what I'm looking
expensive
at.
though. We could always go back to borrow.
We got it for free. That's what he threw in for free, right?
Yes.
So yeah, no, it was free for us the last time. We don't know how expensive it was.
I think I asked about it though, and I feel like it wasn't super expensive. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Walking
Did he say?
we're gonna go jump in the sewer. Do you have anything that can help us?
The potion of psychic resistance?
Yeah.
It was 35 gold.
That's not too bad.
No, that's not bad at all.
Awful.
You
Especially
definitely don't-
since we all just got 200 gold apiece for Core.
Yeah.
Right.
Potions of any type of resistance is usually affordable to adventurers. It's healing potions. Any type of healing potion is expensive because it's going to save you from life or death.
Yeah.
Unless you swipe them from a
Makes sense.
footlocker.
Oh, good thing I swiped those two, huh?
Yeah.
You what?
I
You
maybe
guys could always.
stole a couple healing potions from the
Tactically
missing
acquired.
guard's locker.
Oh.
And I hold up the
I like
two
this girl.
healing potions.
Okay.
She's handy. Literally.
Literally.
Apparently.
Well, they were just sitting
Slightly
there. It's not
handy.
like he needed them at the moment.
Yeah.
You might need them, so I'm not angry
They
about it.
were more advantageous to me than him.
This is very true. Okay. Well,
You guys could always just
Looking
toss
at
me in the sewer and I
I'd
can
say-
go
Screen, I was looking at that.
investigate
I'd say we need to get.
since I'm resistant. And then if we need.
Yeah, let's go to Boros and stock
ahead.
up just in case.
I said we go to Boro, get a couple psychic resistance potions,
Well, we'll need.
and then
2.
find out what the fuck is in the sewer.
We'll need 2. See if we can get a buy one get one. Since we are repeat customers,
We've done a lot for him.
we have a
Yeah.
loyalty card.
If we buy more than one, can we get a discount?
right?
Right.
Of course.
A punch
Quantity
card.
discount?
Buy 2.
Punch
Get
card.
1 free.
Loyal customer discount.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Boros.
So you guys,
card.
make your way out of the Silly Snake Tavern, and there is a little bit of a commotion going on. There are guards running around,
Oh no.
kind of disoriented, and you see the captain look at you guys as you walk out. Thank the Sovereign. Are you all right?
What
We're
happened?
all right.
At the moment.
Yes.
What happened?
We have, at this moment, 8 more reports of missing people.
Oh,
8.
so. And I just kind of.
12 now
look at-
missing.
12, yes.
Would have been
I
14.
mean, we heard a voice. At least 2 of us heard a voice in our head.
What did it say?
Come.
It was beckoning us.
I dispatched a small guard to the sewers. I would really appreciate if you helped.
Well, we're on our way to Boro to try to get some psychic.
Boro's not there.
Time.
Is he a missing?
Boro's not there.
Boro's missing.
Oh, great.
Oh no!
So far, we've found Iga is missing. Boro is missing. Zella is missing. And a few townspeople.
Would you be able to let us into Boro's shop?
Do we have time for this?
Why would you need to go into Boro's shop right now?
Potions of psychic resistance.
We're afraid that
If
it might
it's
be
calling
something
to people
getting
in their
mind.
minds.
Sir Valerian, if you pay him back for this, then yes, we'll.
We will leave the money on his desk.
All right.
Sure that he
Quickly.
gets it personally.
We
So.
go fast.
Come with me. He quickly sprints off to Boros.
I'm following.
I'm jumping on Valerian's back so I don't get left behind.
So you don't get left.
Backpack.
You literally watch as, because the door is still locked, he,
Just bust through the door.
well, with a nat 20, yeah, he's busting through that
Oh,
fucking
shit.
door.
There is no door.
Yeah, there is no
yeah.
door.
No, no.
He,
Kool-Aid
door
man
has
doors.
evaporated.
if you know where it is, grab it.
Okay. I'm gonna, like, grab
Talia,
Boro's book and, like, find, since he's so OCD.
Make an intelligence check at advantage, because he is OCD.
Intelligence check?
Yes, intelligence check.
Okay. Does anyone want to help?
I'll
Oh,
help.
wait,
yeah, sure.
Advantage anyway.
I don't have great intelligence, but I can help.
It's a
Well, I'll help
12.
since we're in a rush.
And a 15.
15.
17.
He's got 3 potions of psychic resistance, and they are with the rest of the resistance potions in the 3rd tier.
3rd shelf up, grab all 3.
Scoop.
Somebody other
Does
than
it say
me.
what shape vial they're in?
They're in the circle vial. They are in the circle vial,
The spherical vial?
the spherical vial.
Okay, spherical
So
vial,
we
third
see it.
shelf. Grab all 3.
So we each have one.
Okay, and it's 35 gold a piece,
35
right?
gold apiece. So I'll leave 35. Someone else.
It's 105 total.
Yep.
Just go.
All right, let's go.
Are you gonna mark that off on his book?
Yeah, I'll mark off -3.
Okay. I was about to say, as a person who has OCD, please do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
-3.
Okay, you have 3 potions of psychic resistance.
All right, so 1 for me, 1 for Valerian, 1 for Talia.
Perfect.
Core is sprinting
Core's already
toward
resistant,
the
so
sewers. She's going
Alright,
first,
wrong way.
'cause she's got psychic resistance. She's not concerned.
Okay.
She's ready.
So you follow. Technically, you're ahead of them now, but he had told you where it was. You make your way to the Alchemist District, head east, and the gate is already open. The guard that was supposed to be stationed there is not there.
so he's missing 2.
Bitch.
Where is the group of people that are supposed to be coming with us?
They're behind.
Oh, they're behind us. Okay, so all of them. All right.
Yeah, because again, you have the fastest speed of the group,
You're
How'd
40.
I do?
The rest of us are 30.
and
Okay.
so you get there. The gate is open. The guard is not there. But in about
Jump down.
30 seconds pass. The captain, Sir Valerian, Talia, Oriana, and about 5 guards are making their way towards you.
Swords out.
Okay. Can I do a quick perception check
Leading
to
the way.
look down into the sewer first before I jump in?
Hold on.
Me too.
I would suggest drink your potion now.
Well,
Oh
she
no,
was
I,
gonna
have,
check.
I already
right?
have basic.
It lasts
psychic
for an
resistance.
hour. It lasts for an hour.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm gonna down my potion of psychic resistance.
Okay.
Cheers, bitches. Places the vial in my belt.
Of course.
I'll hand
Not
the
what
vial
not.
to Talia,
Thank you.
because I know how much she loves
have a
Give me
vials.
your vials.
Give me all the bottles.
Okay. Can I do a quick perception check?
Yes.
To see if there's anything.
Make a perception check.
7. No. 9.
9.
I was just about to say I'm gonna help, but she already rolled, but
She's helping you, so roll again.
And my passive perception 13.
Yeah.
Oh, you're rolling me. Roll again.
I'm helping. so
Yeah,
go
she's
ahead.
helping you. You roll again.
That's much better.
Zone.
20.
20.
That's a lot better than a 9.
Yeah.
Stairs, 2 torches,
Wow.
stairs leading down, and then you see the path split to the left and to the right.
Okay.
And this is a
There's
perfect time to
nothing-
get a break because I'm going to grab a map and take the dog out. I actually have a map for this
woo!
Hey!
Yay!
right off the bat. And we're back, guys. And they're already starting to plan, so here we go. You guys
Alright.
make your way down the stairs. The guard looks at you. He's going to take his regiment and go to the left, and he's sending you to the right.
Okay. As we kind of were going down the stairs, I hopped off of Valerian and I hop onto Cora's shoulders, and as I touch her, I'm gonna cast Dark Vision on her.
Okay.
Oh.
Can you lift this up real quick?
I didn't know you could cast it on me. That's freaking cool.
Yes. Yep. It is a touch spell.
Okay, so you cast
So
Dark
for the next-
Vision on?
For the next 8 hours, you have 60-foot Dark Vision.
Also, as a note, if all of a
Thank you.
sudden I go face down on the table, it's because my dad decided to spray Raid while I was gone, so I'm currently sitting in a cloud of Raid, so I may pass out.
Oh. Cool.
Oh, God.
Lovely.
Please
Thanks,
don't pass
Jack.
out.
So if
So
I
where it
black
says
out,
charges, do I just click that to like consume my potion of psychic
Yes.
resistance?
You consume it. And that's it. Okay. What you guys doing? So, Core now has Dark Vision, so you all have Dark Vision.
Yes. That's what I was reading as we were waiting 15 freaking minutes for me to prepare spells.
Okay.
So we're down in the sewer now.
We went to the right.
To make it
We went to the
easier, I'm
right.
just going to hold the map down. Sir Valerian, you're red. Talia, you are green. Core,
Okay.
you are blue. And that's Oriana on our figure 8.
There we go.
Cool.
Fancy.
Oh, she down.
She died already. Died of
Okay.
exposure.
So you said you went to the right. Do we see anything that would suggest like a struggle
This way?
on either side?
Make investigation checks.
Everybody?
Yes. I will allow everyone to make an investigation.
18.
18.
14.
Nope.
Shit. Investigation is 13.
13.
Mhm.
No signs of struggle, but you see what look like footprints, water footprints of someone had walked this way.
Oh, some muddy.
Okay, we go
Muddy
that way.
footprints, yeah.
Okay.
Like their boots or shoes were wet from the sewage, and they're leading this way.
Okay, that
We're
answers
gonna go
my
that
next question of do they look humanoid, but they're in boots, so.
How many
Yes,
sets?
they are humanoid.
Okay.
Can we tell how many sets?
3.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay.
Shall we keep making our way this way?
Yeah.
Yeah, keep going this way and follow the tracks.
Yes.
No, here.
Can I make a perception check to see if I hear anything or
See anything? Yeah.
like hear any
I will
Smell
too.
anything
Voices
other than
or-
shite?
see anything or anything like
Go
that?
ahead. I will allow that.
All of us again, or just
That's fine. Perception.
Yeah, all you can make perception checks.
I don't like that he's being so
Man.
accommodating.
10.
18.
18.
13.
So 13, 10,
9.
9, 18. Talia, you hear what sound like faint screams.
I run faster. I mean, I
So
guess I
some-
go as fast as I can, but
Not you, Core.
wait, what?
Screaming.
Talia heard it.
Not Core.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Talia heard it.
So, okay. They sound like they're in pain or terrified, or I can't tell. Or D, all of the above.
At this point, it might be all of the above.
Okay.
They're just screaming.
Okay. Well, say we continue briskly because I hear screaming. So that means somebody's still alive.
Okay.
Okay,
now.
we're
Keep
gonna
going.
continue.
Okay.
As we
Are
get
you still
here,
riding on
I see if I
Valerian?
can see anything with my 120 feet of dark vision.
You may.
Perception?
Perception.
Talia's still on Valerian's back, right?
On your back.
Yeah, she's on your back.
Okay, gotcha.
Remember I gave you dark vision?
That's right.
That is a 14.
So with that 14, you see Zella,
Oh my god.
Boro, in what look like cages.
So I just see those two.
You see those two. But you also see a
Oh no.
purple
God damn it!
squid-like figure
No!
It is.
No!
in front of
Like,
what looks like a
They've been killing
cauldron,
things too
pulling
easily.
Oh,
out something,
God.
and it looks like a little parasite.
Like a little what?
Parasite.
Like a parasite.
Oh no. Oh.
In my experience with being a Shadow Watcher, would I know what that is?
You have no idea what this is.
You also
Yeah.
can't see it.
Yeah.
He has
not
double the
gonna
dark
see
vision that we do.
far.
Oh, gotcha.
Now would
Okay,
I
so
recognize this creature?
Ooh,
yeah, what do you
make
see?
a ooh.
Nature check.
They're not natural.
Plants, animals, weather.
That's animals.
Mm.
This.
Arcana. Investigation.
Can I hold an action?
Yeah, this would be an investigation.
Can I hold an action just before we roll initiative? Can I cast Bless on those three?
How
Yes.
long does Bless last?
It lasts
15.
for a minute. That's why I said I'm holding
With
it
your-
until we have to roll for initiative.
Okay.
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 With that 15, with your dealings with a
The
eldritch,
shady underbelly and
an eldritch thing,
Specifically.
and being older and coming from the demon waste, you would know this as an illithid.
aka Mind Flayer.
This is a mind flayer. And the two things
And the two
that have now
parasite things.
no, the two creatures that have walked up, these are Dolgrums. And I'm all going to post the picture of what a Dolgrim looks like.
How many?
Oh no.
You said two?
Two.
Two. A Mind Flayer and two Dolgrums.
D-O...
Oh, there they are.
That,
Dolgrim.
Dear God.
Oh, Lord.
That is
How
the
do
stuff
I
of
see that
fears.
on the phone?
Okay.
so this is not what they pulled out of the cauldron. This is extra to that.
These are two, yeah.
These are servants of a mind flayer.
Cool.
This is basically,
Cool.
I can't see.
with that roll,
Thing of
I will
nightmares
give you
has
this.
things of nightmares.
This is a freebie. This is basically two orcs that have been fused into one.
So they're
Ooh.
strong as fuck.
They've been experimented on by the mind flayers, and this is what a Dolgrim is.
I think
Strong
it's
as
about time
fuck.
for that fireball.
Okay, so Zella and Boro and who else?
Just Zella and Bora. Those are the only
That's all
two
she
I see.
sees.
Okay.
So I'm going to open the telepathy here. Keep things as quiet as possible. And just let everybody know that there is a mind flayer. And it can eat your brain. Don't let it grab you. Otherwise
Otherwise,
it
have
would
psychic
be great.
resistance.
So
And
Valerian
those,
pulls the brim of
and
his
there's
helmet down
two-
a little bit.
yeah. There are two, what they call Dolgrums, and there are two orcs that have been experimented on by the Mind Flayers. It's literally two orcs fused together. So 2 mouths, 4 arms.
Are you still looking that way?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you're trying to explain that, you see the mind flayer turn around towards Iga and then stop, look up, and look towards you guys.
Because he
And then
sensed
puts the
your-
parasite back.
He sensed you doing that.
I think he just does.
have your
You
sword,
hear
John?
something. No one has deep speech, right?
No.
Okay.
Already
You
an
hear
undercommon.
something.
Internal.
You have some. You hear
Cool,
something
deal.
very guttural. Passive. Yeah, with all your you hear something very guttural. So Oriana, you're the only one that would see this. You see the two Dolgrims. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 start making their way towards
Us!
you guys.
Stellar.
And I'm just gonna whisper to them because I have a feeling that opening the telepathy is what triggered it. I'm just gonna whisper to them. 2 Dolgrums heading our way. I'm pretty sure he just
Or
ordered them
stops.
to come toward us.
Shit. Valerian, draw your sword.
It is. It's been drawn.
Or Valerian, draw your sword. Okay.
6 seconds. Another 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. They now see you.
Okay.
Bless.
So
Let's
I'm
get in
assuming
it.
we need to roll initiative.
All right. So you're concentrating with Bless. Wow, you guys are bunched. Okay.
And I'm kind of in the back, unfortunately.
It's time to roll initiative.
Mhm.
Really? Good lord.
I'm glad I cast
Okay.
Bless first.
10.
Okay. So, Oriana,
Bless do again?
17.
17. Sir Valerian.
11.
11.
Oh, me too.
Talia.
Me too.
11. Who has the higher dex bonus?
+3.
+2.
What's your dex, Valerian?
+2.
Plus 2.
Talia will go first.
Yep. All right. So Talia will go first because she beat you on an initiative tie. Core.
10.
10. Wow.
And I'm right there.
Okay. It is the Dolgrim's turn. It's Dolgrim 1's turn.
And it looks like Talia and Core are in the front. Valerian, you were the red, right?
Correct.
Yes, Valerian's red.
Yeah, Talia and Core are in the front.
Well, no, you would be in the front because you saw. So you would have to switch out Talia or Core.
Okay,
you're
so
gonna
you
switch out
came.
Core. Okay.
Technically, I was on her shoulders.
Switch out Talia.
Mr.
Yeah.
DM, can you show
With
the map
Core,
again?
'cause
I'm actually going to set
Core
up my
can
own
hit things.
so I can see myself. Okay. So who's the blue again?
This is Core.
Blue is Core. Red percentile is you, Valerian.
Out in front.
So you're right behind Core.
Okay.
And then green is Talia, and she's behind Oriana. And then red D6 is Dolgrim A. Blue is Dolgrim B.
Okay.
Okay. So Dolgrim A is up. He's going to go 5, 10, 15,
I don't
20.
have a blue D6.
He's going to make 3 attacks
On
with
who?
on you, Oriana.
He has distance.
He's got a hand crossbow.
That's why he moved.
Yeah.
You gotta beat 16.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yep, he's got the distance. 3 attacks. Nope, don't move it. I got it. Alright, so the first one shoots at you and whizzes by your head, and since Talia is behind you, she's good.
Just whizzes right over Talia's head.
She's like, ooh.
Shit.
The second and the third kind of nick your armor and then just ricochet off. Don't do
That
any
mage armor.
yeah, don't do any damage to you, but the arrows are kind of starting to get closer. You missed the first, but so that's his movement, that's his that's its that. All right, Oriana, it is your turn.
As my bonus action, I'm going to throw up Grasp of the Deep right here.
All right.
So that is a spell attack. So that'll be a 20 plus 6. So that is a 25 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. So that is a 1d8, we'll say lightning damage.
Okay.
And that is 3 points of lightning damage on him. His speed is reduced by 10.
Okay.
And then as my action,
Talia, you're on deck.
Okay.
I am going to cast Firebolt.
You
on...
can't cast 2 spells.
Yes, I can. Firebolt is a cantrip.
Okay. Just making sure, because you like to do that a lot. I'm making sure.
I know. Well, the other one was my pack boon.
Okay, it doesn't matter. You can't cast 2 spells, but if Firebolt's a cantrip, go ahead.
Okay. Casting Firebolt at that one.
Okay.
At Dolgrim A. That is a 16 to hit.
16 will hit.
Cool. 2d10. That is 5 points of fire damage.
All right. Anything else?
I can't move anywhere, can I?
You can.
Well, I can, but
Forward.
It's the only way you can move is forward.
I know.
Because you're technically blocking Talia and Sir Valerian.
Right. So I'm going to move 10, 15.
Is there enough space for us to stand like next to each other in the hallway?
Yeah, you guys are staying next to each other.
Well, Cor and I were standing next to each other. Talia and Valerian were literally directly behind us. So it was literally 2 and 2. There was no space for all 4 of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I just... Here. The camera down?
Bitch. Yeah, it's going to be hard to do.
I just moved over here.
Uh-oh.
Used for Talia to move up. And Cor has access to Dolgrim B. If she wants to go up and hit it.
All right, so that ends your turn.
Hang on. I'm
Yes,
looking
that
to
ends
see
my
if
turn.
You're up in between them.
Talia, it is your turn.
Yep. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna go like for like and whip out my crossbow.
Okay.
Are you going to move up at all?
How far away are they?
You can, if you stand where you're at, you can only hit this one, because this is 10. The black area is a
the
wall.
corner.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you move up
Bless
5,
you.
if you move up 5 feet, you can see both of them.
Okay. And
You can shoot
I
around the
can
corner.
Oh, 10 feet.
and I can shoot twice for an action, right? It's been a minute since I've used the crossbow.
No, you're an artificer. You only get 1 attack per action.
Okay. All right. Cool. Which one did you hit, Oriana? I'm so sorry.
I hit
A?
both
She
of
hit
them.
both, but she did more damage to
A.
Dolgrim A.
Okay. Then I'll move up the 5 feet so I'm to that corner,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna shoot at the one that I can see.
Okay. Make your attack roll. Sir Valerian, you're on deck.
Roger.
Ooh, yeah, that definitely hits. That's a 19 plus 7.
That will hit.
Nice.
1d8 plus 4. 7.
7 points of damage.
All right. So you take your crossbow and shoot it at the Dolgrim, hitting him like right below his double jaw, so near what would be his chin. Looking really hurt.
Cool. Nice. And then bonus action. Oh, I didn't know that was a bonus action. How does that work? Sorry.
You still have 20 feet of movement as well.
Yes, I do. So, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself
Okay.
and move up and around the corner to whatever direction puts me against the wall. Is that the left?
Down or up?
Forward. So
Are you trying
I'm
to
the
hide?
corner. No, I'm going into the room and coming around the corner against the
Okay.
wall.
So right there.
Yeah,
So you can see the second Dolgrim.
correct.
Cool.
Okay.
Hence
All
the
right.
Sanctuary casting.
Yeah.
That leaves Valerian room
Yeah.
to move.
Yes. You're gaining Valerian movement. All right, Sir Valerian, it is your turn.
I'm going in swinging. I would like to I would like to Valerian Rage.
Going for
And-
me?
Hopefully.
The closest one to me, yes. And I'm going to
Alright, so
two-handed
B.
attack him.
B.
And would
Okay.
this be considered a
right.
fiend or undead?
No, this is not a fiend or undead.
Damn.
This is an aberration.
Okay.
Again, he is not gonna do that again.
Going to make an attack. Oh, Jesus.
Don't forget your D4.
Oh yeah, I hadn't rolled those.
They do, I don't. That's 13 to hit.
Oh, okay. You only
He only passed it first level.
Yeah.
And that's
What to
just
hit?
attack rolls, right?
13.
yeah.
That hits?
13 will hit.
Oh, yay!
That hits.
So that's a D10.
He was like, "Oh, it's not gonna hit."
Yeah, I was worried.
Wait. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. 13 does not hit.
Okay.
I was looking at the other thing.
First one misses.
13 does not hit.
Second attack.
First one will miss. So you swing down and he kind of like dodges back.
16.
Second attack. 16 will hit.
Okay, thank God.
That does hit.
– 16 points of damage.
Shit.
Holy shit!
Okay. So you, with your two hands, you go above your head and swing down, and you slice that Dolgrim in two. It is dead.
It's two ogres
Oh,
now.
shit.
Nice.
All right, and
2 orcs.
2 orcs, right? It's back to
Being
2
2
orcs.
orcs.
Okay. So I am up in that thing's face.
So he was here 15, 20, 25. He's
Yeah.
moved 25 feet.
Yeah, you got 5 more feet of movement.
Am I within 10 feet
So
of
B is the one
either
that's just
Talia
exploded?
or Oriana? Or within 10 feet?
You're 10 feet. You're right next to Talia. You are
And-
out of range of Oriana.
How far
Or-
away is...
No, 10 feet.
Yeah, you're so yes.
You're 10 feet from me.
Okay, so they're both within me, or within 10 feet, or 10 feet or within?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm not going to move. I'm just going to hold fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're asking if they're in your aura of the sword, they
Yes.
are in the aura.
Okay, then I'm going to hold fast where I'm at then. I don't
Yes,
need to...
there.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to move any further, because
Okay.
I want them to still be in that.
Core, it is your turn.
Okay, so can you? Yeah.
Yep, I'm on it.
I'm like, where am I? All right.
What do? How far?
You're within movement range of this one.
Okay. And I can move even though everybody's with, like, I'll be able to get around them.
Oh, you got plenty of space right down the middle.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna somersault and. Yep, right up to him.
How many squares?
It's 25 feet.
25 feet. Okay, yeah, make your attack roll.
All right, and I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna punch him.
Okay.
I'm gonna punch him.
Whap, whap.
No, actually, no. I'm gonna use my quarterstaff.
Okay.
So I just use my quarterstaff. Whoa. Ooh, yeah. 15 plus 7. So yeah.
Yeah, 22.
15 plus 7.
22 will hit.
All right. And then since I'm gonna be doing it two-handed, so it's a D8 plus 4. Ooh, nice. 8, 12. That's
12.
damage.
So as you take your quarterstaff and you kind of like hit him across the head, you hear a very loud popping sound in his neck, and he falls down.
Oh shit! I
Beautiful.
just killed him with
Did you-
one
Yeah.
blow.
Sweet!
All right.
Welcome to the One Hit Club.
Score.
We still have the
Yeah.
other issue though.
Yeah.
You
Well-
and you did hit him. You
Oh,
softened
yeah.
him up for me.
Softened him up.
Anything else you want to do?
You still
Nope.
got another 15 feet of movement.
Well, I'll go forward 15 feet.
Are you going towards the mind flare?
Oh shit.
That's the
where's
mind flare.
Oh
You're over here.
no, I don't want to do that.
I mean,
no,
you
I'm
could
gonna-
technically go 5, 10, 15.
Yeah, I'll do that so we can kind of get in flanking,
15.
possible
Oh.
flanking.
All right. It is the Mind Flayer's turn.
Great.
Shit.
Oh god,
Oh,
he's
no.
got the AoE.
Oh
He's
no.
got the AoE.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Mind flayers have legendary actions, don't they?
No.
Shh. No, they don't. But shh.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh,
By the
I
way,
don't like it.
to DMs, buy this. It is so helpful. Okay.
Oh no.
So, he is going to use his special ability, and he is going to Mind Blast.
Oh no, that hit so hard.
Insta migraine.
I need
three of us were face palming.
Core. Yeah.
Right.
Core,
Oh, just wait.
Sir Valerian, and Talia.
At advantage.
You need to make DC intelligent saving throws, please.
With
Basically
advantage.
everybody but Oriana is in that raid.
Oh yeah, with advantage.
All right, with
Um,
And
advantage.
it's a
No, Core does not get advantage.
Core is
She's
20
5
feet.
she's
Yeah,
5
you're
feet out of the aura.
Oh.
Yeah,
shit ball.
because it's
Okay.
10 feet and you're 15.
Okay.
You're 5 feet out.
All
So
right.
What?
Talia and Valerian
Get
with
advantage.
Core.
Okay.
Normal
straight
roll.
Okay.
What does bless get added to? Because I forget.
It's a
Natural
D4.
20.
Oh, very nice.
Natural 20, all right.
What?
You can add it to your saving throw, Kaylee.
Sorry, Greg just walked in the door.
Oh,
23.
Intelligence saving throw 19.
Okay.
16.
Valerian? 16?
16 or 6?
16.
6
Oh, 16.
16.
Got it, sorry, I was like-
Thank God it
You were
was
kind
with
of cutting
advantage.
out a little
Yeah, you were
bit,
cutting
so
out.
it sounded like you were saying 6,
No.
in which case you would probably be a blubbering idiot.
Catatonic, yeah.
Could be
And
grog.
that you
The
don't
beginning.
add a d4 to the
Under-
saving throw,
under
right?
the-
Yeah,
Not unless you
Yes.
need it.
You do.
Okay.
It's saving
then I'm a
throws and
21.
attack rolls.
Okay, then I'm a 21.
Okay, 21.
2-1.
Natural
Wah, wah.
20 with 1, so 21 for me as well. I don't know if that matters or not.
You rolled a nat 20, you're fine.
Okay. So you watch as the Mind Flayer like holds his head and a wave of psychic energy extends out in a 60-foot cone.
Ooh.
Oh, you drank potion of psychic resistance, by the way.
Yes, I did.
You're all good. You succeed the saving throw. So you're good. You take no damage. But that was his ability.
Okay.
He is now...
Now is the attack.
Yes.
Shit.
But wait, there's more!
Yeah, there is more.
stops on the rape train.
He's gonna hit one of us this time.
Point
Don't
Ian.
worry. He's looking forward to it.
So he's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I need Core
I saw that coming.
to make a wisdom saving throw at advantage.
You still have bless.
I don't have bless because I'm not
Yes.
within your.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, I
It's-
did.
Bless was something he
Yeah.
cast on
Bless
us.
is a spell. You don't
Bless
have
is a spell.
the aura of the sword.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. What does that do for me? Just
It's
advantage.
a roll a
Add a
d4.
If you
So
need
roll a
to.
d4 and add what you get.
Okay. It was a 17, so 18, 19.
Okay. So you see him hold out his hand to you, and whatever he's doing, you don't really feel anything.
You just kind of stare at him.
It's like, what the hell are you doing?
Like,
It's like watching a kid try to do magic
No?
on you.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is his turn. Oriana, you're up.
Oh.
Talia is on deck.
All right.
Okay.
So the tentacle is here. I'm going 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm moving it right next to him because I
Okay.
can move it 30 feet. No, I can move it 60 feet. but-
Okay.
and then I'm going to attack him with the tentacle.
How many tickles does it take to get a mind flayer to laugh? 10 tickles.
12 plus 6, that's 18 to hit.
Why is it not adding the 6?
I see that.
Because it's an ability, it's not adding the spell modifier for some reason.
Okay, 18 will hit.
Cool. So that is 1d8.
You're the
We'll
only one
say.
who heard
Say cold damage.
Okay.
That's 3 points. And speed is reduced by 10. And then.
So as you watch the tentacle like slap him, he's not really that affected by it.
He has cold resistance, doesn't he?
Might. I don't know.
Resistance to slapping.
there's something about mind flayers. They have resistance against magic, I think, don't they?
We don't know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw a firebolt at him.
Okay.
That is a natural 20, bitch.
Yeah!
Ooh.
Bitch.
So that's
That's okay.
already. So it's 2d10.
So that's
So
20.
it's already 20 points of damage.
Shit.
Plus another 14 points of damage. So 34 points of damage.
Okay. Stop. You're terrible at metagaming. You're the worst at metagaming.
I was about to say, Brian's getting a little
Okay,
unhappy.
anything else? Because she's like looking at my screen. It's like, this is why I have a DM screen.
Holy
Okay,
shit.
I'm
So
I need the
you
flies on my
shoot your
fucking camera.
firebolt and
Here
it
is.
hits him and you see it. You see it do some kind of him in his breastplate and burn away a little bit.
Okay. I'm going to move. We'll go 15. 20.
All right, Talia, it is your turn.
Okay.
You're
Seeing
here.
Him.
He's here.
Okay, and that's how far?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 feet.
Okay. So, and if I were to attempt to hit him with a crossbow, I'm not going to hit anybody else, right? Because that's the whatever
You
it was.
hit core.
Yeah, I'm in your way.
Because here's
Okay.
your line. Hunt, move the.
Okay.
Sorry, it's hard to hold this and then like look at all my DM
This
stuff.
is your line.
Okay.
So you just may barely hit core.
Okay. Can I then move?
You can move 5, 10, 15 and be right next to core and have a direct line.
That's, yeah,
Okay,
that works.
make your attack roll.
So,
Don't forget your D4.
yes. It just added 4, which is good. 8, 15. 1, 5.
15 will hit.
Stellar. And that's a D8, right? Yeah. That's not a D8, that's a D10.
I wouldn't have said anything.
Not right, not right. Yeah, well, if you roll a 10 on a D10 or a D8, then people have questions.
We'll just call it an 8.
Math is hard.
The original D20s
10.
used to be just 1 through 10 twice.
10 points of damage.
Okay. Anything else you would like to do?
I think I'm just gonna kind of hang out and continue watching how other people's stuff affects this thing.
Okay. Sir Valerian, it is your turn. Core, you are on deck.
The most that
So
I
Valerian, you're back here.
Yep, which the most I can do is use my 30 feet of movement and try to get is just closer to it. See if I can cast anything.
You're within 10 feet.
Right, but that's not within melee range, I don't believe.
No, it is not.
Melee range is like 5 feet.
5 feet.
So
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah,
within
for
10
you, the sword is... Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I really can't do much else. Oh, well, I'm going to use my bonus action and cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
Since I'm the closest one to it right now. So I'll do that. That's a bonus action. Damn, because I can use an action to dash, but then I can't attack. So I'll stay where I'm at.
Correct.
Correct.
I'll stay where I'm at then.
Okay.
I'll end my turn.
Alrighty.
Oh, look at your doggo just sleeping.
Core, it is your turn.
Mine's sleeping at my feet.
Alright.
Or back here.
I am.
You are 25 feet from it.
Alright. I'm gonna try to throw my dagger at it.
Okay, make your attack roll.
Oh, the Crysteel, right.
Oh, I had a dagger I could have thrown. Oh well.
18 to hit.
He is going to use his reaction and cast shield. So you throw your dagger and he waves his hand like this and it hits something magical and falls to the ground, but it is a returning dagger, so it shoots back to you.
Beautiful. You're welcome.
Okay. I get 2 attacks though, right? I can try again?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, I'm
You
gonna
are
do
in
the
the
same
aura
thing.
now. You are in the aura.
Okay.
Don't forget your D4.
To hit, you mean? Yeah. 19 to hit.
Does not hit
19?
because he casted shield.
Shield.
Oh, the shield. Oh, so wait, hold on. The D4 might actually matter. 20 to hit?
20 will hit.
Thank God.
Beautiful.
You're welcome.
Thank God for bless, right?
So it's
Told you,
1d6
underrated spell, man.
I'm gonna have to
Seriously.
start using that more often.
Wait.
Note to
This
self.
says it's 1d6 plus 3, then it has 3d6 plus 6 for force damage.
Yeah, the Crysteel dagger.
Okay. So
Yeah, it's
basically
1d6 plus
4d6.
3 and then 3d6 force damage.
Okay.
Every time you say Crysteel dagger, I think Crusties, the pancake mix.
Ah,
Wow.
Yummy.
That was a shit roll. Okay. 10.
10 damage. So after you throw the first dagger and it hits that magical shield, it returns to you and you throw it again and it almost goes through that magical shield and pierces him in his left chest. Does him damage. It is now his turn. Let's see if he gets his ability back.
Hopefully not.
He does.
Oh, pooey.
Ooh. So he's going to use Arcane Blast again, or Mind Blast. Sir Valerian and Talia and Core make intelligence saving throws. The only one that gets advantage is Sir Valerian. You guys are out of the aura.
Core isn't.
Okay.
It's 10 feet.
You guys are 15.
Is it intelligence or wisdom?
It's intelligence.
Okay.
Oh, Core moved out of range?
Unfortunately.
Yeah, and you guys are out.
Core moved out of range?
You moved.
I did.
You moved up.
You moved up, and they never moved. She just kept throwing her daggers.
Oh.
It's a 10-foot aura,
I thought
and
she was
that
punching. Sorry. Yep.
they're both 15 feet out.
Roger that.
Don't forget your blessed, though.
Add your D4s.
Add your d4s.
You said that it's intelligence? Yes.
Yes.
17.
So
Bless.
I can add a D4 to this.
Yes, you
Yeah.
can add a d4. It's a saving throw.
So
19?
I
19.
just
Okay.
had it and I lost it.
I'm using the drop method, and it's way better.
Also,
Hey,
also
Rolling
19.
Much better now.
Bryant,
19 for Talia.
Mr. DM,
Yes.
I have Sanctuary on. On myself.
yeah, me
Sanctuary-
too.
This is not. They are not physically attacking you. This is an ability.
Okay, so
It says a harmful spell.
so it is a physical attack for Sanctuary.
It is a harmful spell.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Harmful spells.
You only have to beat 11.
So what's the DC for both of you guys?
That's 11.
11.
14.
He beats it
Okay.
both times.
14. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, that's right. Sanctuary is anything that attacks you, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Again, there's so many spells I sometimes forget shit.
Sure.
So
That's why I've
Yeah,
got it
wisdom
open because I
14
didn't
for me.
really know either.
Sure.
An attack or a
Yeah.
harmful spell.
yeah. Okay. All right. So 19. What'd you get, Sir Valerian?
At advantage.
17 at advantage.
17. Okay. Yep. You're all good. So once again, that arcane blast of energy shoots out at you guys, and you kind of like steel yourselves and not affected by it.
My brain tickles.
Your brain does tickle a little bit. Talia,
Yep.
he looks at you.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Not the gnome.
So he's looking down.
Your camera froze.
know.
Yeah, he's looking down. Let me
What I do.
double check that. Yeah, he can do this.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
In your mind,
Yeah.
you hear one word.
Oh no.
Genasi. He is going to cast Plane Shift,
Oh.
and he's gone.
Oh. Cool.
None of us have counters, though. Right?
No.
Unfortunately, I do, but
You're out
it's
of
only
range.
60 feet.
Yeah, you moved back, so you set up the count. Yeah. I have to make a quick roll real quick.
Okay. Sorry, I knocked my phone.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so he says that into your mind, and then you watch as he takes hands, and you see a bunch of arcane energy form, and he throws his hands up in the air, and he is gone.
Shit.
So are we out of combat?
You're out of combat.
Okay, I'm going to
What?
run to the cages.
Okay.
Yes. Rush over to Boro and
And rescue him. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the cages and check on Boro and Zella.
yeah.
Talia's just kind of standing there blinking.
Right?
He put the parasite back.
Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna go check on Boro and Zella.
They are unconscious.
Okay.
I'm gonna stabilize him.
Who's Who's got good investigation?
But I do have healing potions.
Or
I
I
have
can
good investigation. Shit.
I can lay on hands.
There we go.
Whoop.
There we go.
Instead of wasting the healing potions.
Yeah, I'll just lay on hands and stabilize them
Okay.
Okay.
because that'll be
As you're doing lay on hands on Boro and Zella. That's right. You only saw Boro and Zella.
Yeah.
As you're doing that, you hear a voice behind you. Thanks, Sovereign. Get us out of here. Where have you been?
Turn around. Who is it?
This is the someone. It's a half-elven male.
Is it Breon? Or...
It looks like Breon. The description matches.
Okay.
Are you Breon?
I am.
They've been
You're
looking
lucky
for
you're
you.
still alive.
How are you not in a cage?
I don't think I'm that long. No, he is in a cage.
Oh.
Oh.
Are you the only three here?
Yeah, he's the only one conscious right now in a cage.
Okay.
Are you the only one
Are there
here?
any?
The three of you.
There's another female to the right of me.
Okay, I'm gonna go look at
Iga.
see who that is.
Make an investigation check.
Talia, why don't you go check out the parasite?
She kind of blinks. Oh, right. Parasite. Okay. Wanders over to the
That was
cauldron.
Iga is there.
Okay.
So it's
So we've
Iga
got
the
Iga,
god.
Boro, Zella, and Breon.
Yes.
Okay.
Uh-oh,
But
not that
only Breon is the only one conscious right now.
Okay.
I stabilized
Okay.
the other ones. Okay.
You're gonna stabilize all three of them?
Yeah. So I'll drop another.
Are the guard members near us?
No.
Start
They
shouting.
never caught up.
Okay. How many?
So
Guards.
Talia, can you even see into the pot?
I mean, I rolled a 22 for investigation, so I'm gonna go with yes.
So this is a clear pot. It is a clear liquid. You see what looks like to be about 30 to 45 parasites swimming around.
Ew.
Kill it with fire.
So
I was gonna say, I'm gonna use my element attunement to conjure up some flames and throw them into the pot.
Uh-oh.
It's technically not moving, so yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So you you use your flame and burn that pot up, and you hear tiny screeches. Yeah, of all these things burning. Might need to pull that back. Yep.
Oh.
Pod 5 of the original missing person.
Mm-hmm.
You start to hear a rattling.
wait, what?
So where? I'll pull this back out.
I was gonna say you should probably have left the map out.
Yeah, and I did.
It's fine.
Because we're actually, I would
So
like
you
to
have-
see the left side of the
Boro,
thing, too.
Zella.
Can't see.
Yep, sorry, I'm an idiot.
He's just showing me.
It's okay.
Boro,
Uh-huh.
Zella,
Uh-huh.
Iga,
Uh-huh.
Breon,
Uh-huh.
Pod 5. All the way in the back.
Oh.
We hear
Okay.
rattling coming from there.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I shouldn't have burnt those parasites. Maybe they were connected to them.
I'm going to kind of go over, but still stay a ways back.
Okay, and you have dark vision, so
I
you
do.
see in gray.
So investigation.
Yes.
Me too.
Okay.
Nope.
That's a 12.
Here,
I know we're in a
Can we all do
cave.
an investigation?
Are you guys following me?
What?
Are you guys following her to see what the hell is making this sound?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay.
Then yes. Investigation.
Investigation.
I rolled a 2.
14.
Ooh.
24?
I know we're in a sewer.
24. Yeah.
Talia knows everything.
Intelligence casters.
Yay!
And with your dark vision, this is the original missing person, and you're watching them transform into a lithid.
Oh,
Oh,
Lord.
lovely.
They're undergoing the transformation as this all happens.
They're undergoing, but have not.
Not fully turned.
Okay, cool.
But
I was gonna cast Mind Sliver on it.
Wait, is Boro awake?
Not yet.
yeah, Boro, Zella, and Iga are starting to wake up.
Okay.
Can I kind of cast the
Can't
swipe
be like-
psychic spell on it?
Got some potions.
Sure.
Okay. Intelligence saving throw 14.
Oh, that was a lot of dice.
Yep.
You only rolled 2.
Okay, sounded like a lot of dice. Talia still got her cross.
That's a 23.
Okay, so succeeds on that.
It is now trying to break out of its cage. You've pissed it off.
Great.
Can
Valerian!
I try and put a crossbow bolt in its neck since I'm the one that
Well,
saw it?
are we still in the same initiative?
Yeah.
Technically, no.
I'm gonna
We broke out of combat.
Yeah, you broke out of combat.
sword in
You
through
want
the
us to go ahead and
cage.
roll initiative again?
No, it's still in the cage.
It's still in the cage.
Oh.
Yep,
Okay.
sword into the cage.
So, I mean, Valerian could stab it through bars.
That's what I'm doing.
Make an
24
attack roll advantage because it is technically restrained.
26 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
27.
Just a little.
27 will hit.
Damn.
Is this a fiend?
Original missing person.
This is not a fiend. This is
Damn.
an aberration. You're really trying.
Yes.
Demon.
10.
14.
10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. All right. 14.
14 points of damage.
24 points of damage. All right.
I
It
have
stops moving. So as you literally stab your sword into its chest, and then you see an arrow whiz by you and go into its skull, it stops moving, and the transformation slowly stops. You still see like tendrils starting to form, and the skull is starting to change and
Turn purple.
turn purple.
But it
I still have another attack.
Let's
Do you
slow
want me to
down.
cleave it in half?
can core.
Or do we want
I
to
would
try...
say do it,
or,
just in case.
or do we want to... Well, yeah, but... Or do we want to try a restoration spell?
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Core walks over and tries to talk to it.
It's dead.
It is dead.
It did.
Talia shot an
Oh,
arrow.
Oh, we
The
killed it.
skull.
Okay, good. So it is dead.
You guys
It's
killed
dead.
it. It
That
was
thing is
not.
dead.
It was not
Okay.
fully the. It was not fully transformed, so it still had the hit points of the original character.
Now, do...
Gotcha.
Okay.
But the transformation starts after 7 days. That's when it starts,
So do we...
Ah.
Ooh.
Okay.
and that's how long they had been missing.
I'm
Gotcha.
gonna go back over to Boro because he's waking up.
Okay.
I say, guys, check and see if there's anybody else in cages. Hold on if they're still transforming.
Yeah, because
I run over to Boro.
this is only 5
and
out
drop to my
of
knees.
12 that are
Right.
missing.
There's still 7.
Boro, are you awake?
Yeah. Where am I?
You're underground You were taken by something that we call an illithid. I'm sure you know what that is. You're a very intelligent man.
I've heard stories. That's
We're gonna get you out
terrifying.
of here
There's one
safe.
over here. Pulling the sword out. Just that
We're
wet.
gonna get you out of here safe. Do you remember being fed a parasite?
Did it give you anything?
No. Not that I know of.
Insight check.
Make an insight check.
And what about you, Zella?
16.
16. Nothing was given to him.
So he's safe.
Zella kind of shakes her head. No. No, I remember hearing a voice, and now I'm here.
Ega?
Brion, what did you see? You were away.
Brion kind of looks towards Sir Valerian as he's pulling that blade out. No, I think he was about to give me one.
Insight check him.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
probably.
make your insight check.
Me too.
That's a 5.
Ah! It was teetering on 16 and rolled
Did
to
you
a
roll
3.
that one?
It rolled to a 3.
Ouch.
Yeah.
So as far as we know-
As far as you know, the parasite that the illithid had was to Brion was going to him.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Check to see if there are more cages.
So-
And I'm gonna walk over to Brion and go, I have a question for you before I let you out. What's the story with the little black gem? I haven't pulled it out.
You mean the
He
green
doesn't-
gem?
No, it's black. The one that he has.
Oh, okay.
The one we found.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I spoke with your
Inside
captain.
check-in.
He allowed me to go through your personal belongings, trying to find any sort of clue as to where you might have gone or why you might have left, and I found this little black gem. Curious. Because it is magical, and it's something that I've never heard of before.
Green, green, green.
No, it's black.
It's green.
He said it
It's
was black.
green.
He redacted that.
Oh, it is.
wasn't-
Fuck. Yeah, and I.
No.
I even
I
have
said
black
green
and
and I changed it to
It was
black.
green, changed it to black, and then I scratched it out again and put green again. Okay, green. So just redact that.
It's green.
I'm saying
It's not
green, not
green.
black.
Yes, because I originally said green, so I put it green.
It's gonna
Yeah.
matter.
Green
I feel
gem.
like it's gonna matter.
Green,
It is going to
It's
matter.
worth-
green gem.
So it's green.
Little green
Green.
gem.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's someone must have put it there. Can you please get me out?
Insight check him.
I'm gonna say,
I
Cora
was
walk
gonna-
over.
Because I'm still standing right there. I can hear.
Either insight or intimidation.
Insight check
Cora's
him.
gonna walk over and insight check.
I actually tell you what. I think you do know what this is doing there, and I would really wish you'd tell me, or make it a little difficult to get this cage open. And I'm going to use intimidation.
Make an intimidation check.
All while Cora is letting
There's the
Goro
fucking natural
out,
20.
Okay.
currently.
That's the one that I needed.
Oh!
He's wetting his
Oh.
pants.
Or make a strength check,
Okay.
because you're trying to pry this.
Oriana's gonna look around and see if she can find some keys somewhere.
7.
7.
Yeah.
You're trying. It's not budging.
I'm making an investigation
Back
to try
to.
find
Okay, you guys need to stop this. I'm trying to do 15 things at once.
Now it's hurting cats.
Cats. With your natural 20. Oh, I can't beat it. He kind of like holds his head down promised him hosts.
Promise what? It cut out.
Promise them hosts.
I promised him hosts.
Who is him?
That thing you saw.
The Illithid? Or the Shard?
Whatever the hell you call. The shard was a form of payment. And another part of a job he wanted me to do.
So you were helping this
What was that job?
creature. Or was this someone else you're talking to?
In a way. No, I was helping him, but I didn't have much of a choice. The voice spoke in my head, and I listened, and I followed.
Who gave you the shard?
You always have a choice to find this creature.
Yeah, you may be a stronger-minded person, but when a thing like that keeps poking and prodding at your brain,
It's all anyone
it's
can
easier
do
to just
to
give
stay
in.
sane. Or to lose one's mind. I understand. Who gave you the shard? Was it the creature?
It was.
Did the creature say anything about
What was the job?
what you were to do with the shard?
I was to take it towards the shadow marches.
Just as a carrier, he didn't say what you were supposed to do with it other than just to carry it?
He said when I would get close to my destination, the shard would glow brighter. Apparently a seal that was in place to hold back him and his kind. That the seal was there. And this apparently shard was there to help weaken it.
Him and his kind. More mind flayers?
I guess.
If his kind is being held back, I'm just kind of thinking out loud, if his kind is being held back, then how did he get out? I wonder. What I want you to do is
Do you know anything about the 8 missing people?
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
go ahead.
I was about to say, I just got assaulted by 2 people. What?
Do you know anything about any of the
No,
other
go ahead.
missing
You guys
people?
finish the conversation.
They're not here.
Not in this
Do you
sewer?
know where they are?
I don't think on this realm.
Stellar.
They're probably
Did you
with
provide
that
him with
thing.
those people?
I didn't exactly provide, I just told him how to get around town in the sewers.
Following orders.
How to be able to use his influence without being seen.
What I want you to do, my good man, since you've been a victim of... Nobody blames you for any of this. You were being used as a pawn. But I think you should definitely take some time off from guard duty and see to a chemist or a magic user that specializes in the mind, because I believe you're going to probably have some lasting nightmares from this. And with that, I break the lock off the cage to let him out.
Make an attack roll at advantage.
26.
Yeah. So you hit kind of what's holding this cocoon in place, and the front side of it falls off, and he kind of falls out of it and kind of catches himself. Good God, words are hard.
Words are really hard.
I would also
Oriana
assume that you
proceeds
have
to
a lot
put
of
her
paperwork
hand
to do back at
on
the
his
station.
chest. Oriana puts her hand on his chest, kind of digs her nails in a little bit.
Okay.
Before you go, because I don't trust you at all. Did that thing infect anyone here other than the dead guy with parasites?
No.
Or
Make a persuasion check.
persuasion?
Well, she's got her hand in her chest.
13.
In his chest.
With my nails digging into
Yeah.
his
It's the
chest.
Intimidation.
We'll be drawing a little blood.
No. They took the rest.
Why leave them?
Probably because
To
they
infect
weren't
the rest of the
infected.
town.
They weren't there long enough.
So they would have given them parasites. And then they would have taken the things that she set on fire and infected the rest of the town.
No, they would have probably infected them and sent them on their way. And then after the 7 days happened, probably have turned into the creatures and then grabbed more.
It would have been an
So this
epidemic.
entire town was lit.
It would have been a
Don't like
plague.
that.
Be sure to report this to your captain.
Right.
And
After
don't leave out any details at all, including the shard. Because he does know about the shard. If there is any fear that you have that you might be reprimanded or have any issues of losing your post or being
Get over that.
being reprimanded, do not worry about it, because this was not in your control. You were being used as a puppet, and I will personally vouch to your captain that this was none of your doing.
Are the guards here yet?
No, they went the other way.
Well, with the chaos that you guys created, you're starting to hear the chainmail and the leather armor and a bunch of
They're heading down here. So
yeah,
we will
they're
pass
starting to
them.
head.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy.
Whatever. Just
That's as
make my
bad as
voice
saying
really
wart.
loud.
Or instead of saying melee, I had
Yeah.
a friend that instead of saying melee, he'd say melee. Or melee.
I'd kill him.
Oh.
I'd kill him. Thaumaturgy.
Yes. I'm gonna make my voice really loud and just yell, "We found 5."
4 alive, 1 dead.
Okay.
I'm leaving that part out until they get here.
So about 30 to 45 seconds pass, and you see the captain and the rest of his platoon of guards show up in this area. The captain looks around. Don't just stand there, you fucking idiots. Get them out. Help them. And he walks up to you, Sir Valerian, standing next to Brion. What happened? What was it?
It was an illithid, sir.
Heard of an illithid?
A mind flayer.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to
They infect people's minds, and apparently it is trying to convert the local populace into its own kind. It was trying to infect everyone with these parasites. We have dispatched with the parasites by burning. However, we've only recovered, well, 4 individuals The fifth individual gave us a demonstration firsthand on how these creatures intended to spread this transformation.
Did I find keys while I was looking around?
Which we had to dispatch, unfortunately, before they turned, as they were turning.
So I'm gonna walk over, grab the captain by the arm.
Make a strength check.
Don't mind,
Contest strength check.
I'm a weakling.
Yeah, that's a natural 20. You're failing.
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
So you like grab his arm and try to pull him, and his arm just like he kind of holds it. No. No.
don't mind
Stop
her.
being an asshole. I am going to show you what this thing is.
Might as well. And
Give me a second.
I'll just beckon over to the cage where the
Don't
pile
like
is.
you.
Don't care.
So as we're walking over to the cage, I'm still
I don't care
explaining
if you don't like secrets.
we found you're
Talk
missing.
faster, Valerian.
We're walking while over to the cage so you could show him. I'm talking as we're walking, so we are saving time.
Yeah, he's like very focused on you.
We did manage to find your missing guard, and apparently he was chosen as one of the key players by this mind flayer and was being mind controlled to the point of almost insanity, and was privy to us, or to what has happened to these people, and explained to us how these parasites were being used, and also explained that the other missing 7 individuals were taken by the Illithid to the gods above only know. But he also stated that that little shard that we found, do you remember, in his footlocker?
The little green one that you found, yes.
Apparently it is a part of a key to some barrier that apparently is holding back more of these creatures out in the marshlands. And he was being controlled and pushed that was one of his tasks to bring it to that area.
As you say that, he stops. The druids.
Yes.
He's speaking of the druids of the Shadow Marshes, the crazy orcs.
I would assume. I don't know much about that.
He turns around and looks at Brian. They're crazy. They're insane. You really think they have any say in this world?
However,
To which Brian looks at me, he's like, Captain, there are things that you don't understand that are happening. For God's sakes, listen to these 4. Look in front of you.
Captain Douchebag.
Don't
Oh,
push
no.
off.
Red bitch.
Into the cage.
If you go into the drunk tank, you are not getting bailed out. I am not posting bail.
This is role playing, man. We're good.
Oh yeah.
And I point to the cage. That was your missing person number 1.
Probably very difficult to tell who it was to begin
I'm
with.
not sending my men to this.
And then I proceed to walk away, and I'm gonna go get one of the Dolgrums and drag it back in.
She's just off in her own little world, isn't she?
I'm pissed.
I can tell.
Clearly. So while
That's a
all that
16.
is happening,
Yeah, it's dead.
It's dead.
Yeah, you're good. So while Oriana has gone off to be pissy.
yeah, Talia is asking Brian, did it mention anything about or say the word Genasi while you had it? Or it had you. Words are hard.
No, just that the seals need to be undone.
Well, this is certainly one less seal
Well-
that would be undone. If there's only a way we could find to destroy this.
To the room at large. Before it decided to fuck off to another plane, that's what it said in my mind. It looked at me, said that, and then fucked off.
Why specifically you?
Oriana
Oh.
comes back in, like, just as you're saying that, she comes back in with the Dolgrim, like, and
Those
she,
are
like,
big creatures. Could you
immediately
drag one in?
hears the word Genasi.
Yeah.
Would I know what a Genasi is?
You would not.
Would I?
Is it something from the last war?
Elemental.
No.
No. I just, because of my experience with the Underdark and Taria's memories and everything, I just feel like I would have some knowledge, but I don't know what a Genasi is.
Underdark would not be Genasi.
Yeah, Underdark, you're very, very good when it comes to being a shadow watcher and the Dreaming Dark. Genasi, it's not. It's a very alien word to you.
Okay.
It's not, yeah, it has nothing to do with the
Gotcha.
Underdark.
Not even has any. Okay, just making
Yeah.
sure.
But it has
That
something
would be
to
more
do
like
with elemental.
Drow or...
Yeah, that's Underdark would be Drow, so you would know that the Drows.
Okay.
So
Maybe
and
I'll go back to Malin and get some books on things.
Yeah.
well, out of game DM question.
Yes.
I know when we were talking, you had mentioned something about shadow marches. Would Talia know that at all?
Oh, I'm getting there. I have a.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
He
Just
has a
checking.
plan.
Just
You're
checking.
reading ahead.
my wife's character is really pissy in game.
Meanwhile,
Well,
Oriana
I
comes
try
back,
to.
dragging this Dolgrim and just, like, throws it at the captain's feet.
Oh, good kill.
Yeah. That Mind Flare had 2 of these helping him.
I wonder if they are from the marshes.
This is beyond me.
Well, I would suggest that.
I dealt with bandits, thieves, and criminals, and now Amalgam kind of is speaking truth.
Amalgam.
You guys bring a lot of problems.
This
Well-
was here
He
long
means
before
Mallory.
we were.
Mallorig, sorry.
This problem.
Dolgrim Mallorig. Mallorig is but you're solving
He's
it.
clearly
Again,
bigger
we
than
had this
us.
conversation, Sir Valerian. It's
Right.
We
It's
didn't
not
bring
that,
these.
It's not that we bring the problems. It's that we find.
We've been
the
in town
problems.
for
There was a
2
missing
days.
person before we got here.
yes, and sometimes I like being oblivious to horrifying problems like these.
While I was living in your sewer.
We'd be willing to check out the
You should
marshes.
be a little less.
Well,
Marshes is a long travel. If you would do that, that'd be great, but there's no lightning rail that goes that way. So it's either a 2-week long travel by a horse, or you find someone that has an airship.
I want to play with an airship.
Where's the closest airship dock?
That'd be. Do. That would be Cragwar.
God bless you.
Thank you.
I think there's an ointment for that.
And how far is Cragwar from here?
It's 30 miles.
The lightning rail go there?
It does not. The lightning rail goes south.
Oh, it goes to Fort Light. That's right.
Here's
Goes
the thing.
to Light, Sword Keep, Hathriel.
Yeah.
We're gonna need you to be appreciative of the fact that all of this is going on. We're gonna need you to believe us that this is not our doing, that this was here way
Oh,
before.
no, dear, you misunderstand. I don't think you had anything to do with this. I think my subordinate here is a weak-minded fool that fell under a spell and almost turned our entire town into a terrifying creatures.
To be fair, I don't know how easy it would have been to ignore or get away from an illithid. They're very strong creatures from what we've
I
experienced.
also like to eat your brain.
Do not hold him accountable.
Horrifying.
So scary.
I would not hold him accountable, but please make
Even for
sure
what
that
I've
he
seen.
he receives medical attention and some time off to recoup.
As you're all talking, you hear Boro, Iga, and Zella. Can we please get out of this?
Yes, I wanted to try to break.
I thought the other guards were getting them out.
They're doing terribly. I keep rolling, and they're rolling like sixes.
Oh
Corey
no!
busts over and
Captain,
like
pardon me for a
flurry of
moment.
blows on the fucking lock.
I'll get the other one.
Okay.
Attack
So is
roll.
that 3?
Oriana's completely a weakling, so
22.
Yeah, you're good.
Attack roll with advantage.
Yes, because technically you're helping a guard at this point.
Alright.
Oh, there's 3 more cages we have.
Can I try and pick the last lock?
Oh, if
Or
you
is
wanna
it not a
try.
lock?
It's not a lock.
Hello?
21.
23.
21, you're good.
23
Okay.
on the second cage.
Yeah, okay,
Third
so-
and last cage.
Yeah, so you bust them out, and they kind of finally get out and regain their bearings, and Boro finally, like, holds the side of his head.
Boro, I believe
Ow.
a good round of some of your elixirs and some rest would be wonderful for these people. And yourself, of course.
I agree.
also we left you money on your desk.
What did you take?
3 potions of psychic resistance.
And we paid full price.
You literally watch as he puts his hand in the air and starts tracing stuff. So you took all of my potions.
Yeah, we needed one for each of us.
No, I thought there was 4.
I'm not even mad. You saved my life for good.
The money's on your desk, and I marked it off in your book.
Oh,
I like you.
If
So
a
did
red-
you,
if a
how
red
did you mark it?
tiefling
Like,
could-
-3.
Oh.
But it's an infernal.
I need a
Okay.
minute. I need a minute. Thank you for understanding my very, very delicate ways of handling business.
A tiefling after his own heart.
But,
I was about to ask if the next time we come in your shop.
no, I was going to say take all the gold back. I don't care about the potions at this point. But I was going to say Malin has a book about the Shadow Marches.
Awesome.
Wonderful.
Good to know.
I don't know
Where will
how
we do?
accurate. Accurate. There we
it's
go.
10:15.
Accurate the book is, but he does have a book on it. And in terms of a airship, I know a friend. I will gladly send a message and try to get him to Marketplace so you all don't have to leave, because you've been being very helpful these past few days for me.
That would be amazing.
Love
That
you,
would be
Bora.
Well, I can't even remember.
Quite.
'Cause- 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 'cause please tell him that he will be.
And as you're like saying that, he looks at Zella. Zella, fire whiskey at my establishment. I will be there. And he's kind of like hobbles off. He's still very lightheaded.
No.
But he wants to get the fuck out of this sewer.
You can tell
Yeah,
your friend.
I don't blame him.
Picking up what is it? Umbra Victus.
Would you like me to walk you out?
Let's escort everyone back.
I'm good.
Well, we need to go get our gold anyway.
Are you sure? 'Cause you look like you're not going to feel better.
We need to get our
Should we
gold, so
check
let's
out
follow
the
him back
left
anyway.
side of this?
Yeah.
Annie, what?
Should we check the left side of the sewer?
They
We're still
were
missing a lot of
left side.
Oh, Captain, what did you wind up
Maybe
finding
no.
on
He
the
said
left
the
side?
other 8 people.
Yeah, I'll just.
He said the other 7 had
Oh,
been
gotcha.
to a
Yeah.
different plane of existence.
Brion said they had been taken
Right.
away.
Captain Fodrier,
Okay.
what?
My guess,
What
like
by
a different plane of existence with that element.
Captain Fodrier? What did you?
Wait, he
find
didn't
in the other
specifically
cave?
say shift.
He said he thinks
He
they
did.
could be on a different.
Didn't
plane.
say. Yes. He said not of this realm.
Okay.
Fodrier, Captain. What?
I know. How I word things can be really frustrating, huh?
No.
And you think about it after the fact.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Talia.
Yeah.
As you're all walking out and escorting Boro, Zella, Iga, and all them,
I'm trying
can
to
you
ask the
please
captain what
make
they
a
found.
wisdom saving throw?
Oh no. Wisdom saving?
Is your sword still out there, Sir Valerian?
Yes, I have not put it away yet because we're still in a hostile.
So you
area
can make
together,
an advantage. So you
Fair.
can make an advantage.
Bless is gone now.
Yeah, Bless is gone.
So while she's doing this, I'm talking to the captain still. So what did you and your men find in the other tunnel? Other than shite.
Bunch of dead rats. Shite, dead rats.
Okay.
19.
Nothing out of the ordinary. For a sewer.
It seems that we were the lucky ones.
Where are you in the marching order?
Me?
Yes, you.
Well, Oriana said that she was going to escort Boro.
I thought she was back
and
on
I
my
probably
back.
I was
Yeah.
standing over there with her, so I probably followed.
No,
So
I was
Talia's
just kind of
probably in the
because we're
back.
not rushing.
Yeah.
I'm just walking.
Yeah.
Probably, I mean, if I'm being honest, either next to Core or in the back.
Okay, Core, Talia just passed the fuck out.
Oh shit. Quick reflex.
As you do that,
Get her face off the floor.
as that
to the
happens,
ground
as
and
you guys watch as Talia just... Yeah, kind of just, again,
Face plants.
face plants.
Not again.
Talia,
Mm-hmm.
that dream you had, you're back in that area.
With the orc?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There is now 12 orcs,
Okay.
and they're standing in a circle around you.
Sounds like a Pornhub beginning.
And as you're kind of like,
It kind of does.
yep. Sadly, the casting couch is not there.
Oh god.
Oh no.
One gnome, 12
Um,
orcs.
As you're like trying to gain your bearings of what the heck just happened, and you look up, they all hold out green little shards. And as they get closer to you, they begin to light up. And
She
in
doesn't-
Primordial,
she doesn't
which
have
you
the sword on her,
understand... No, she doesn't.
But she was hit with it.
She touched it. She cast a spell on it. She cast
Hold on.
Identify. Fuck.
Why don't you let him talk?
Because I got a big
You're
mouth
not there.
and I think out loud.
In Primordial, in unison, all 12 of them say, "You are the seal." and you watch as your skin begins to turn into rock. And you wake up.
Core has dropped down next to her and is like holding her face.
You just open your eyes
Is
and
she
it's just
rock now?
Core's face.
She's still Talia.
I say immediately attempting to sit up and stare at my hands.
They're your hands.
Okay.
Is everything all right back there? Talia, what happened? Do you need healing, my dear?
Unless I broke my nose as I face planted into the cavern, no.
Well, you are all
Yeah, you're
covered in
good.
shite.
Well, I'll take a bath when we get back to the.
I would also
tavern.
blow your nose as well. Here.
Okay. Oh, thank you. There you
Core
go.
dusts her
Thanks.
her hair off and trying to be motherly.
Hits a guard.
Oh my god. Okay.
Shit covered handkerchief.
So, somebody said something about a seal. Yeah?
That
you
was
are the seal.
Brian.
That would be me.
Apparently that's me? Question mark?
What?
If random fainting visions are to be believed.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What in the bloody hell are you saying?
Yeah. I feel like I'm not going to say anything else until we're back at the tavern.
Let's get you back. Let's get
We'll
you
have a
some food
conversation.
and some water.
Some fire whiskey or a whiskey coffee, and that would be appreciated.
We'll go.
Fire whiskey coffee.
Fire whiskey
Oh,
coffee.
shit.
I like that.
Well,
Ooh,
Bora,
that's
requested,
fun.
Bora requested fire whiskey in the potion place.
I did. Can we please get the hell out of here now?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, boy.
Please. Let's go. And
So we go
Valerian-
back to the silly snake by way
Why
of
don't
you do me a
Boros to
favor?
pick
Hop on
up
my
our
back.
gold.
Wait. Valerian,
Sir, or ma'am.
do me a favor. Keep that green shard away from me. Just for now.
Certainly.
Thank
You
you.
have my word.
Hey, where's that shard
Why don't you
player?
hop on my back?
In my pocket. One of the
Oh, yeah.
pockets.
Where is the shard?
One of the pockets?
One of
Okay.
my pockets. It's not in the bag of holding. I have it in like one of my pouches that I have.
Yeah. Okay.
Not next to the
No, bag of
green
holding's on my
shards
back.
that I have. Not in the same pouch.
Yeah, your passive perception is stupid high, so whatever pouch you have it in, it's starting to glow.
Oh shit.
Talia, I think you need to back away from me.
So,
Are we gonna have to go now?
Talia.
I'm
About
backpedaling.
10 feet from Talia.
I'm backpedaling away from Talia to see if the pouch stops glowing or if it changes at all.
How far backpedaling?
How far away from her was
until
I?
it stops.
How
glowing.
far away do you want to get from Talia?
Well,
20
I was
feet, 30
pretty much
feet?
right up on her, so I'm gonna use my full. I'll use my full distance then,
30
but
feet.
try to make it look like inconspicuous.
The 30 feet.
So I just look like I'm fast walking to
Again?
try to get out with everyone.
Okay, with her speed being 25 and you 30, why don't you get about 45 feet away from her? It starts to dim.
45 feet.
Duly noted.
Okay.
Okay. So it starts to dim, then I'm gonna try to slyly catch Talia, and I'm gonna go.
Again, passive perception of 18. I can't hide that shit from
Right.
you.
I'm gonna point at Talia.
Yikes.
I'm gonna point at Talia and go like this, and then point down to where the pouch is, and then just keep walking. Just kind of pantomime, stay back, and then point to where the shard is, because she just did say to keep it away from her, so she would know something just happened, and she needs to stay back.
Don't stand so Don't stand so close to me.
Copyright strike.
That'll probably be copyrighted.
Oh no, I can't because I'm a terrible singer.
We all just sang it so bad.
Oh.
Yeah, I took over. Don't worry.
So okay.
All right, so you guys make your way out of the sewer.
Yep.
As you do, two of the guards seal the gate, lock it, and then you see the captain turn around, barricade it. Nothing in, nothing out.
If there's any other entrances to the sewer, they should be barricaded as well.
I agree.
Captain, I also would
You three, go.
I would not terribly stress increasing the guard around the perimeter because this creature has the ability to jump from place to place magically.
Teleport.
It's able to teleport, so I believe just increasing patrols throughout the day and especially at night, maybe even instating a stricter after-hours curfew.
The curfew.
Would be in best interest.
That's the word.
I agree. Tiefling,
What?
I apologize. I've been burned by your kind before. Thank you for your service. Don't ask for more. The captain starts to walk off. Bora looks at all of you. Your money, and then we're going to go drink.
Sounds
I
like
like
a plan to
this.
me.
What the hell happened to my door?
Him. And I point at the captain.
Cat gone. He knew what he was doing.
In his direction.
Decided to.
Borrow, and I take the gold that was for the that was for the potion that I had, and I just take the gold
Save
and
my
just
life.
set it into his hand and go ahead and use mine for the door.
Fix your door.
For the door.
I'm ready to get drunk now.
Done.
Perhaps we
Well,
can
one of
find
you,
more along the way.
Pick up my door.
I'll try to pick up his door.
Make a strength check.
Is it shattered
said
or is
try.
it just kicked
Try.
in?
He nat 20'd. He knocked it off the hinges.
Okay,
But it's still a door.
It's
not
still a
pile of
door.
shrapnel. Okay.
13.
so we can't like attach.
Oh,
it
you
back
You're
can
good.
tinker it, Talia.
Huh?
I can hold you up. You could tinker, put it back together.
Yeah. Can you use
I could
mending
try.
or?
Yeah, make a tinker check if you want to try to fix the door.
Can I, since I'm helping her, like holding her up?
Hold on. I think she has a spell that could.
Do you
What?
have any?
Oh, you don't have mending. Never mind.
No,
yeah,
no,
so make
not
it.
yet. That's the next cantrip I'm taking.
Okay.
Harry Potter repair.
So is it at advantage because she's technically
Yeah,
boosting me?
she is helping you and balancing you because you're 3'5".
Or she could
3'2",
just stand on my
thank you.
shoulders.
3'2". I was giving you 3 extra inches. Just like a guy.
She could just stand on my shoulders.
21.
Yeah, so it takes about 20-25 minutes, but with Core helping you, you fix the door. It squeaks a little bit, but the door's fixed.
I'm sure he's got a
Hold
potion
on.
for that.
And I reach into the bag of holding. I pull out my flask of oil that I have from my adventuring pack
Yeah.
and put a little bit on each hinge. Well, Core, can you get the top one? And I hand her the...
Oh, yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah.
He opens the door. Let's go drink.
Done.
Alright.
To the bar.
You are a wonderful acquaintance to have, sir. Just kind of say off to the side, like, this guy's awesome. He's a hoot. That kind of thing.
You've done
Hello.
so much for me in the past day and a half, and also saved my life. Fire whiskey? Fire whiskey. My treat.
Fire whiskey. Brilliant.
And Zella's kind of in the back. Do I have to serve it? Or can I drink with you? I really don't want to have to work right now.
You're welcome to drink with us.
Just grab the bottle and come drink with us.
Cool. So you guys make your way to the Sneaky Snake Tavern.
Silly snake.
Silly Snake. Oh,
Sneaky
she
Snake.
opens the door, flips the sign to closed, and just close it, locks it.
Zella, my dear, may I speak with you for a moment?
Out of game. Out of game real quick. Core, did you have a question for Zella before we get too drunk?
I think it can wait. I don't want to bother her.
I just need her for a second.
Out of game question.
Yeah.
Just kind of grab her shoulder as you go.
I'm not gonna bug her with that. I'll ask.
Well, she grabs 3 bottles of the fire whiskey and sets it at the table.
Sir Valerian puts his hand on her shoulder and says, Zella, do you mind if I speak to you for a second? I just have one quick request. And kind of steer her over back towards the bar, away from everybody, especially away from Talia. You wouldn't happen to have...
Okay.
I have an item of my person that I would like to keep safe. Do you have a safe here that is secure that I would be able to rent from you for a fee for you to keep this safe for me?
It's a common safe. I mean, it's held up in the past, but yes, to answer your question,
If you don't mind me
I
asking...
mean, after everything you've done, I really don't want to charge you anything, but I assume you're going to want to pay me, aren't you?
I insist, ma'am.
Lawful good.
Just give me 5 silver, and whatever it is, I will lock in the safe and keep it here until you need it or don't need it.
Do you mind me asking where the safe is located, just in general? You don't have to show me exactly where the safe is.
It's in the back of the kitchen.
Fair enough. And I take the little
Technically hidden.
I take the little pouch with the dark green shard and 1 gold and hand it to her and go, I thank you very much, my dear.
Okay.
I hope that I can trust you with this.
Okay. Yes, you can. And as she like holds it and you put it in her hand, she holds it up. It is still glowing.
It's in a pouch, so nobody can.
Oh,
see
you're
it.
handing the whole bag.
Yeah, I'm just handing.
Oh, you're
the
handing the
bag
whole
with
pouch.
it.
Okay, yeah. So she takes the pouch. She opens up the pouch and then closes it. Takes the gold piece. Please, I'm not charging you for your rooms tonight. I'm not charging you for your drinks. Start drinking. I'm going to put this in the safe, and I'll be right back because whatever the hell happened today, I need to drink.
I have very sentimental value to that. Just to kind of throw her off the scent a little bit. Should probably still kind of keep an eye as she goes to put it in the safe, just to make sure for some reason nothing happens between here and there.
Make a perception check.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Woo! Shit.
Yeah, she goes straight to a little corner of the kitchen, which you can still kind of see, like, you know how, like, okay, here's the door. If I lean my head, I can see where you're going. You kind of lean your head in and see that what looks like she pulls 2 pans apart and then starts to open a safe and put your pouch in, close it, and then close the 2 pans.
Excellent.
And starts to make her way back.
Excellent.
All right. You guys drink, roleplay for 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Yeah. That's 3 texts from work.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
You guys roleplay.
Okay.
Well, that was fun.
Well,
Not, hey, we need you to drive tomorrow and come in at 4 a.m.
Roast.
Just surviving.
Oh.
To not getting our brains eaten.
To, what is it?
Let's obliterate it with whiskey instead.
I've already forgotten. Already.
Yeah.
3rd shot of fire whiskey today. I never drink.
I already
Core,
forgot what
don't
our
say that
group
too
name
loud.
was.
Probably need it.
Right.
What, Ian?
I already forgot what our group name is. Something.
It's in the group
Victus.
chat.
Umbra Victus.
Umbra Victus.
Umbra
Or it's
Victus.
in the Discord chat.
Yeah, I put it in the
Umbra.
Discord chat.
Umbra or Umbra?
UMBRA.
Umbra.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Is the proper
Umbra
pronunciation
Victus.
O or I
think
don't know Latin.
Umbra.
My Latin is not good because I never took Latin.
Same.
It could be.
Well, anyways.
It could be Umbra
Umbra
also
Victus.
because
Umbra.
unum is a U. It could be Umbra.
Well, we'll ask the DM when he comes
We'll
back.
just say
but
Umbra Victus.
For
But
now,
anyways,
Fire.
Umbra Victus.
Sorry. So sorry. It's
You don't
bad
need
when
to
the DM.
drive, do you?
Yeah.
They do?
Yeah. It's fine.
You don't have to be up at 4 a.m.
No, I'm just doing a normal drive tomorrow,
Oh, okay.
so I can go in at 7. Yay. Anyway, sorry. So sorry.
That's okay. Quick aside question. Did I notice what Valerian did? Since after he pantomimed, I would have been kind of paying attention to what was going on with that pouch.
I would have been hiding,
Make a
trying to-
perception. Wait, not
I would have been trying to
Yeah,
hide it
detect the
from-
presence of something. So yeah, make a perception check.
This
Valerian,
is
if you're
what
trying to
thinking.
do this stealthily,
I-
you can make a.
I really wasn't because I was also with, talking to Zella. She would have seen me take Zella over off to the side.
Yeah.
And do it. I mean, I would have been just kind of trying to slyly do it privately, but not necessarily trying to completely hide what I was doing.
You're trying to hide it. Yeah. So yeah, make make the perception check.
Okay. Perception is 17.
From what you gleaned, because his back, technically, Valerian's back was to you.
Uh-huh.
You saw something get handed off. You don't really know what, but you did see Zella take something from Valerian and go back into the kitchen and then come out, sit down, and start to drink.
Okay.
Whatever the assumption you want to make is, that's up to you, but you know something just happened between Valerian and Zella.
Okay. So, then, as we are drinking, I'm gonna kind of climb up because I can't just sit on a stool in a bar.
Do you hold your human-sized mug like this?
Yeah.
She's
Get
the
that
one
up
in the
there,
high chair
Climb up the stool.
at the bar.
Shut the fuck up. Like,
A stack of
gonna
books.
climb up the stool next to Valerian and just really kind of quietly, like, did you just do what I think you did?
It depends on what you think I did. If it's
Well, I
about
said something.
if it's about that little thing that we found earlier,
Uh-huh.
it seems to be
Uh-huh.
reacting to you. So I wanted to make sure that it was in a safe
Yes.
place, far from you, so that we don't have any
Okay.
issues in the middle of the night or
Okay.
while we're sitting here.
Okay. So, I do have, not right now. If I sleep on it, I have the ability to lock something away with magic. So I obviously don't want to get close to it because it is, touch oriented. But if we could
I believe
situate
it's proximity
something
oriented.
that it could. No. My spell is touch oriented.
Oh, gotcha.
So either I could cast it on the door to the kitchen because I did see her walk that direction. Or you could talk to her about, like, hey, I need that thing for 5 minutes. You walk away, and I walk in. No, then you have to get it back in. Never mind.
You want to
Door of the kitchen would be our best bet.
It's okay. I'm speaking very low, so only that Talia can hear. It's currently in her safe.
Yeah.
If you want to magically seal her safe,
okay.
I'm sure she wouldn't have any trouble with that. However, where else would she keep her own valuables? I'm just trying to keep it there for the night, and then we have to figure out what to do for the next day. Would your bag
That's
have
fair.
any effect on this? Would we be able to put it into the bag of holding? Because technically it's in a plane, a different plane of existence. Your bag of holding.
DM?
Yeah. You can.
But would it still be
affected?
Because he's not wrong, right? It's
would it still be affected by
if it is No, because how a bag of holding works is it is on a different plane of existence.
Okay.
That's why it's like if you combine a bag of holding and a bag of holding, you literally create a portal to the astral plane.
Well, maybe I should.
So it will not. If you pull it out, yes, it will be affected. But when you put in the bag of holding, it's not going to be affected by the outside world around it.
Well, maybe I should have put it in there
since
first.
it's my bag, if I reach in to get something else, it's not going to affect the shard, right?
As long as you don't think of it.
Because you have to think about what you want to grab.
You have to think about it. So as long as you don't think about the crystal, or the shard, you should be fine.
Okay. That was one of those. I'm not 100% sure on how bag of holding mechanics work.
Yeah, it's kind of if you reach into the bag and you're thinking of, hey, I need to pull this coin pouch out, you will pull the coin pouch out.
Okay.
But just know, as the DM, that lingering thought of the crystal in your bag of holding will be there.
Okay.
Or the shard. Sorry.
I think it's safe in the safe now.
What if...
Okay.
Well, wait a minute. It's in a little leather pouch. Could you magically lock a pouch? Magically seal a leather pouch?
Probably, but it's still a touch-oriented spell.
Right, but
you
wouldn't be touching the shard, you'd be touching the pouch.
You'd be touching the pouch.
You'd be touching a pouch which has a little latch to open, so you could seal the latch.
So technically, we could magically seal a pouch.
Still be really
you wouldn't
close
come
to
into
it, though.
contact with the shard. It'd have to be quick.
Hold on.
And then we can put it in the bag
I'm
of
looking
holding.
at spell details.
Because then you would never come into physical contact with the shard.
I know what she's trying.
Right. Hold on. So it only takes 6 seconds to cast, so that's easy. Okay. Hi.
It's a llama.
Go away, I'm doing artificer shit. So,
Are you trying
two ways back.
to arcane lock?
Yes.
Okay, I knew exactly what you're trying to do.
So, two things. I can set it with a password that'll suppress it for a minute. So if we wanted to leave it here in her safe, we could do that and just tell her what the password is. Or we could gamble with me touching the pouch with the shard inside. So,
Otherwise,
those are the specifics of the spell.
Otherwise, I have to constantly be 45 feet or more away from you.
Ooh. Yeah, no. That's not... Babe, can you please stop?
So it has to go into the bag of holding.
Is that Greg?
If we're going to travel with
Greg. Right.
Or we have to find somewhere to bury it.
I think for...
Or...
Oh, I'm not part of this conversation.
Right.
Magically seal
Technically,
it.
that's your only lead into the Shadow Marches. You would need that.
Right. Okay. Oh, Ha. Okay. Back to RP. So, here's what we do. I can set it with a password. So
her screen's next to mine, so I'm.
Yeah. Oh.
There you
And
go.
I'm on the other side of you, so you're leaning away from me.
There you go. So if the way that you leaned, you're leaning into my ear. So, other way.
Okay. So, this way.
Mm-hmm.
This way. So if I set it with a password, you can remove the shard from your pouch and go far, far away. I can cast the spell, suppress it, and then you can put it in, and then it's locked.
Sounds like a plan. We do this tonight or tomorrow?
It would have to be tomorrow. Number one, because don't bug Zella anymore. The poor woman's been through enough tonight.
It should be safe.
Number two.
It's technically noon.
Oh my god, it's noon.
Yeah, remember,
we
you
have
woke
lots-
up and they were missing.
Day
Yeah.
drinking.
So
we're getting
number two,
drunk in the middle of the day.
we're getting
God.
shitty day drunk right now.
Yes.
That is our
Yes.
focus.
Okay.
We are doing
I
nothing
want to go
else
to the
but getting
bookstore
shitty
drunk.
day drunk.
That sounds fun.
So we'll have to.
Okay?
It should be safe here for
When you wake,
until tomorrow. It should be
Yes.
safe.
at least. At least. Yes.
While they're discussing that,
Okay.
Oriana wants to go visit Malin.
Malon's drinking with you.
Malin?
Oh, Malin, no. Yeah, okay. You're
Laura-
gonna.
drinking with us.
Drinking with us.
So
I want to
you're-
go to the bookstore and look and get books on
Yeah.
Genasi if he has it. And
Talia
what was
and
the
I
other
will
thing
stay
you
at
wanted
the
a
bar.
book on?
Even though the shard's in the
Shadow
safe,
Marches.
I
Shadow
still kind of
Marches.
want to hang out close by the pub.
Okay.
Yeah, while they're talking, Oriana's just gonna get up and
So Malin
I'm cleaning
Is
illicit yuck off my
kind of like shifting through his books, and you walk in and he looks at you. Yes.
hi.
Hello.
First off, I have a question for you.
Possibly an answer.
And I reach into my bag and I pull out the scroll that I bought from him.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh no.
No, you did not buy it from Malin. You bought it.
You bought
No,
no,
I
Talon.
Malin is the paper guy. Callan is magical wonders.
And you bought the Fireball scroll from Callan's Magical Mysteries.
No, I told Callan that I bought the scroll from
No,
Malin.
you
and
told
he said,
Malin you bought it from Callan.
This is all very
He's actually
This
right.
is your
This
fault.
is why I
got it.
take notes, because this is, again, I made it confusing.
Yeah, this is your fault.
Callan's
Brian.
Magical Mystery is a Fireball scroll.
but
It only
wait,
cost me
question.
30 gold.
Yes. And
Question.
Malin is the
Book.
book guy who said Callan is his cousin.
But no,
Brian,
we were talking to
Kaylee's
him while
going
we
to
were selling
explode.
him the eye.
Yeah. I legitimately asked Callan if he was related to Malin.
Yep. Can confirm.
Yeah, okay.
Because that's when I said,
I
how many
bought
Allens
the
Talked
are
to
there?
Malin
Malin.
since we bought my potion book.
Didn't you buy the scroll when we were there and I was looking at the list though?
Yeah.
So
You
we
were
were at
looking for
Talon.
you were trying to find a book on Rakshasas.
I
Mallory
went to
showed
the
up.
bookstore by myself.
Yeah, I
you
even I
did.
fucked myself.
No, you were with Iga. by
Mallory
yourself.
showed up at right after.
No, I
bought
retconned that, remember? Because I fucked
No.
up my notes.
No, because that was Boro. You retconned.
That's right. Again, my notes kind of get really bad. Wow, my handwriting is atrocious.
You're just now figuring that out.
I
I
hate
think- no,
that.
I
When
do
you go to
think
try to
Brian's right,
decipher
because-
it, you go, what the fuck was I trying to write? you
What the fuck did I write?
No,
gotta have
I
context of what you
remember
were trying to
buying the
write
scroll
to
from
decipher
Alan.
it.
and then talking to Callan about it, and he was saying,
Callan's Magical Mysteries, Fireball Scroll, 35. Tiny Hut, 75.
The necklace was from
I believe
Talon,
what you're
right?
saying, but we were talking to Callan when we got that information, which is why I think me and Anna are confused.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
so
and
all of that
I-
conversation then needed to be retconned. Because we were talking to Callan, and I mentioned the Fireball Scroll, And
You're
he-
talking to Malin.
No!
One
We
of
should
them.
have. No. Okay.
So that's where it got a little.
We should
fuzzy.
have been talking to Malin.
Yes,
we
we
weren't.
should have been talking to Malin, but we were talking to Callan.
Hey, we've got it on video evidence. Just watch the last episode.
Yeah, and I'm gonna look like a jackass.
It's fine.
No,
It's
I
fine.
do-
It's,
I do think that you bought it from Callan, but I think we had the wrong conversation.
I agree.
We had a conversation with Callan, even though you bought it from him, and he was kind of.
You
digging
bought it from
Malin like you
Callan.
had bought it
I
from-
just fucked up. I said, yeah.
He was
Bought
bad
it
mouthing
from
his cousin, but really he was bad mouthing himself.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
what we're
that's what happened.
retconning is that the bookstore owner was bad mouthing the end to
Yes.
essentially.
Yes.
The book Malin was bad mathing Callan.
Okay. Let's pretend that that's what.
Look,
happened.
even DMs fuck up. That's like
It's fine. I was just confused.
Yeah.
You also named them Malin and Callan, to be fair.
Yeah,
No,
you
it's
set
kind of
yourself
wrong.
up.
Oh yeah, it's my own goddamn fault. I know
You
that.
have done
It's like
this
at the same time, it's like yeah,
Okay.
All good.
because
still
you
gonna-
got the alchemy book from Malin.
Yes.
Yes.
You got yes.
I went and got that by myself too. Nobody came with me to get the
No.
book, so
to get your book.
my basilisk book.
Fucking hell.
And
Okay,
Alright.
I'm gonna like
I'm
change
in
13
being
pages
able to
So
relax.
bookstore.
Oh no.
Talking to Malin.
to Malin.
Okay. I have a question.
I potentially have an answer.
Do you happen to have any books on the Shadow Marches or Genasi by any chance?
I've never heard of Genasi per se, but Shadow Marches I have a few books on.
I thought Iga was the one that had
What
the book.
are you possibly looking into?
This is
Something
out
about
of-
a seal and druids.
I have a book on the Druids. Seals, that's I've never heard of, but I do have a book on the Druids of the Shadow Marches.
Looks like you blew a seal. It's ice cream.
Can you also get
It's ice cream.
What are the
Cora-
other Shadow
Cora
Marches
with her.
books that you said you had? You said you had a few.
Apparently the Druids got their power from a green dragon known as Valak, and how they shaped their druidic ways. We also have the Druids coexisting with a certain Dragonmark house, which then divided the Druids into clans and cities. And that's about it.
I'll take that one. And
Which one?
the one with the druids and the dragon mark.
Okay.
And then the one about the Shadow Marches in general.
Shadow Marches. Okay. That would be 6 silver.
It's a travel guide of the Shadow Marshes.
Right.
Yeah, pretty much. 6 silver, you said?
6 silver.
Okay. Also, do you, being a book and paper man, do you know anything about scrolls and magic or anything?
Keep playing. I gotta drain the wizard.
That's in my family history. I know a little bit.
I bought this scroll from your cousin, Callan.
Hmm.
He claims it is a 4th level fireball spell, but it was only 30 gold, which leads me to believe.
Hand it over.
And I'm gonna hand it to him.
Looks at it.
It was either really good or really bad.
It's a 4th level fire. The ink is smudged. So it's not fireball.
It's just fire.
It's fire something. I can't tell with the smudging of the ink. When it comes to magical scrolls, it has to be precise. It has to be spelled out correctly.
Mm.
This is a fire broom scroll.
Fire broom.
It's a joke scroll.
Wait, Oriana, did you want to go by yourself?
Yeah, I literally just got up and left.
Yeah.
She just fucked off out of the bar.
Yeah, she fucked off.
Since I know that she's gone, and I'm assuming that she went to the bookstore, I'm gonna head that way.
Well, you're about to meet a very pissed off thief.
I know I am.
Annie knows
Heading
this.
towards Callan.
How much did you pay for it?
Your cousin charged me 30 gold for it.
Are you going to be staying here for a little bit?
Oh, yeah. I may just be paying your cousin a visit.
No, don't pay my cousin a visit. He pulls out a vial of ink and a quill and pulls out a new scroll. You see him dab the quill. Give me the rest of the day. Come back tomorrow morning, and I will have you a 4th level fireball spell. Tack on 2 gold for the books. You're asking me to create something that is probably worth about 50 to 75 gold pieces.
I can tack on 2 gold. Just know that if you screw me, like your cousin did.
As I said, my family is divided. Would you like a demonstration?
You have a firing
That would
range?
be appreciated.
Literally?
Great. Come with me. And he kind of goes to the back and has a scroll. Outside the train station, obviously. I don't want to set anything on fire.
Probably a
Is
good
it
call.
just you and
So you guys
It's just me and Malin.
Malin,
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm walking in the town, like
by
the street.
yourself?
I mean, you'll probably see
yeah,
this.
you will see with your passive perception. You see this.
This is
Okay.
You see Malin escorting Oriana past the train station.
Psst, you guys
This
really
is
gotta
level
be
4.
careful about wandering
He
off on
opens
your
the
own
scroll,
with
and
Malrig
a giant
around.
ball of fire appears in the paper and shoots out, and decimates a lot of fucking trees.
So, Corey, you
no.
see a
I'ma blow
giant
shit
ball
up.
of fire go shooting into the trees.
You
I
just,
literally sprint
you
in
just
that
see
direction.
everyone in the distance just sees this big flash ball of fire, and then here's a like few seconds later.
Tomorrow
I
morning,
like
8 a.m.
skid to a halt.
Do a proper scroll. Oh,
I appreciate that very much.
good evening, Cor.
Hey.
Everything's fine.
Fire.
Yep,
What's
my
happening?
favorite thing. Apparently, his cousin Callan screwed me.
What?
He's giving me a proper scroll.
My cousin sold you a joke scroll.
Does it far
Is
trade?
my necklace legit? Can we trust him at
Let me
all?
see it.
Oh
I
fuck!
hand over
That's
my
right.
necklace.
Oh fuck!
Oh no.
Oh fuck!
Good news or bad news first?
It is real,
Oh,
but
no.
it's not what you think it is.
Bad news?
Then the good news can make you feel better.
The bad news. This is not an everlasting necklace.
Okay.
The good news, it does do exactly what it's supposed to do.
But it's not.
How long
One time.
does it
How
last?
many
You get 3 rounds.
charges?
So don't fall 3 times.
3 strikes, you're out.
Okay. So
It
3
is
charges.
finite.
I can fix it. Again, if I'm going to be dealing with your tiefling friend spell scroll, I can knock this out. Again, it's only the afternoon. I can knock both of these out in the day if you just want to Give me additional 10 gold. I can fix this and we'll be good to go. And then stop shopping at my brother's or my cousin's goddamn shop.
Could we come to you?
You might want to tell him about the eye.
Do you have access to magical items?
Ooh.
Like, do
You're
you
not
have
there.
magical items?
You're not there.
I know.
You're not there.
Can I insight check in?
Yes, you can insight check him.
We sold the eye to the wrong person.
Roll good.
I'll help her.
Do it at advantage. Core.
I got a 20. I mean, I'll do it again. But 24.
24.
Ah,
He can fix these items. It's going to take him some time. Though he is very, very book smart.
He knows his magic.
He knows his magic. This is where you're starting to glean the fact that this is why the family is kind of split. Half of the family will sell magical items, but they'll be either
Duds or limited.
rigged or jokes.
sweet.
And the other family is the other side of the family is very, this is what I sell. I put my work into this and I
take pride in this.
take pride in this.
Okay.
Malon's a wizard.
Malin, that would be wonderful if you could fix this for me. Thank you so much.
It's the difference between like a
And I will
craftsman
definitely
that
never
just
shop
does the job and one
at
that
your brother's
actually
again.
uses like the hand tools and does everything perfect. Yeah.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Malin,
What
Yes.
the heck should we do if we sold him a basilisk guy?
what would your cousin, by any chance, what could he possibly do with the basilisk eye?
Oh, for God's sake! Please tell me that's a joke and that's a theoretical question.
I wish.
No.
We're gonna find him turned to stone himself.
Come on.
I mean, hey.
Is he making it for you?
Supposedly.
He was holding it for us.
Don't take it.
It could potentially kill us.
I could potentially turn you to stone at random, because what's the greatest joke of all? Hey, I've taken your money and... Oh, look, I'm resistant to petrification, and then you petrify yourself.
Cor actually laughs.
He takes like 3 steps and then literally just starts massaging his temples.
Subtitle laughs in character.
You gave my cousin a basilisk eye, didn't you?
Well, to be fair, we don't know him, and we just got here. We're learning.
He did pay for it.
To be fair, he did give us money. Also,
Sorry, Kaylee.
at the time, he had
Stop
seemed
yourself.
legit.
Let me see the money.
What money?
And I pull out the money that
No,
Callan gave
he
me.
gave it to me.
Shit.
You don't have it because I had the eye.
We split it all.
Oh, that's right, we did. I don't remember how much it was.
He gave us the necklace and 28.
The 28 gold.
So we
Okay,
can split
so
it.
it was.
He hands it back.
Judging by your face, I'm guessing this is not actual gold.
Is it chocolate?
Painted copper.
I'm going to need a minute.
Uh-oh.
He takes about 5 steps to laugh and starts bursting out laughing.
Oh boy. What is it?
And Oriana just comes up behind him and puts her nails right on the back of her
Oh,
on
he's
the back
been
of his neck.
nice.
Oh.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You have
Oriana,
something to say. How-
retract the claws.
Uh,
He's the nice one.
We
would
like
you write
him.
into that for me?
Your cousin's about to get a visit.
Knowing my cousin, he probably ran for the hills.
Just
And Oriana
report him to
Bites
the
into
guard.
the...
Cool.
Constitution saving throw.
No, this. You take 6 points of piercing damage. You just bit into wood.
What happened?
You now have splinters on your tongue.
What'd she do? She
Wood.
Bit, oh,
Hey,
it's a wooden
gold
coin.
was
It's wood.
Ugh.
Well, wouldn't you know?
Fucker.
So I can't reimburse you for however much of the wooden crap he gave you, but I will fix the scroll. I will fix this necklace.
Well, if he ran, then we could
Can I
always
take?
go through whatever shit's left. See if there's anything good.
You're not there.
That's okay. I dropped my d20. I'm
Can
gonna
I take
find it.
the?
7 gold that Callan gave me out of my bag, and literally
Yeah.
just throw it on the ground.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. I said, wait, Oriana, give me that. Give me the wood.
The wood.
The wood.
Give
Wood.
me your wood.
I take her wood. I take my wood.
Giggity.
I combine it using elemental attunement and make a wooden stake.
Okay. You now have a wooden stake.
I'd have turned it
A
into
gold-colored
bat to
wooden
beat him
stake.
with.
Yeah, it's a gold-colored wooden stake.
Might come in
I
handy later.
appreciate your help, Malin.
Well, I really wish you would have come to me first, but
Now we know.
We know better now.
he's family, and my dumbass still tries to put him on the right side of things, and I fail every time. So, like I said, I will see you tomorrow morning with a corrected
Actual fireball scroll.
actual fireball scroll and an actual wound closure necklace. How much gold did you give him?
For the scroll.
No, just overall.
We
Good
didn't
question.
give him any gold, but he gave us 28.
I gave him 30 for the scroll, and that was about it.
Okay. All right. Well, yep. Well, great.
If your cousin did fuck off, where would he have gone?
Probably to Sharn.
May have to make my way there and pay him a visit.
He is family. Don't kill him, please.
No, I won't kill him. I'll just maim him a little.
Safe.
Would that be sufficient?
Take an arm. I would slow down his.
Take an arm.
An eye for an eye.
Scams?
He cheated us out of an eye.
Yes. I will slow down his scams.
Hmm.
I'll see you tomorrow morning. I have work to do.
Thank you again.
Cor, Oriana,
Alan.
you're welcome. Sorry again for my cousin. And as he starts to walk away, he stops and he turns around. And if you ask why I didn't stop my cousin while I knew he was here, I also believed his lies. I thought he turned over a new leaf.
Fair.
Well, like you said, he's family.
Wanted to believe in him.
Sometimes family sucks.
You have no idea.
Well, I'm going to pop by his shop anyway and see if he's in.
Left anything behind.
Knowing him, he probably used the chaos to run like hell. But good luck, and I will see you tomorrow morning with these correct items.
Thank you again.
You're welcome.
I'm going to make my way to Callan's Magical Mysteries now.
Cool. As you do that, Talia and Sir Valerian, are you
Yep.
still drinking with Boro
And Zella.
Yes.
Yeah,
and Zella?
Yes.
So Boro is
casually drinking.
Probably drunk off
quite
the
drunk.
Sir,
Boro is not casually drinking.
Sir Valerian
Boros
is
tossed back shots.
drunk sitting.
So, yeah,
Nice.
thank you. That's exactly what he does. He looks at you. He's like, so I have a friend that has an airship. He can be here probably tomorrow. If you need a ride to wherever you're going, I'll send him a message, and he will take you there.
What is his name, sir?
Damien.
Damien.
That's the same name from Critical Role.
I wasn't
Yes.
going to say it.
But you did.
He gets around.
The airship
Okay.
is known as the Golden Flame. I don't know why he calls it that, but he does. So,
Seems kind of an ominous name.
if you need an airship for travel, he
Yeah.
uses a fire elemental for his airship that, instead of burning red, burns golden.
Oh,
I hear they get wonderful mileage. Very green.
About 30 miles per hour.
Please, where will he be docking?
what?
I could have him dock here. I mean, he would be there's, as you see, there's no sky docks here, so he would have to dock a little outside of the city, but hop, skip, and a jump.
Yes, if you, that would be wonderful if you were able to send him a message and have him meet us outside of town, or have him pick a location that would be more suited for him to land, that would be the safest. Tell him that he will be picking up 4 individuals that belong to, we call ourselves Umbra Victus.
Umbra Victus. Well, I should do that now before I get too drunk.
Yes, please. I understand that feeling.
I will return because I want to continue drinking, but I will do that now. And as he stands up, you see him like wobble, like kind of like when you know you've been having too much to drink and you stand up and you're like, oh shit.
Does he
Oh,
sit
no,
right back
sir.
down?
He sits right back down and he's like, one more?
Allow me to accompany
Okay, there
you,
we go.
sir.
I'll be
Oh,
back.
good.
Allow me to give you a hand.
Oh, no,
sir.
no, no. You
You never know when you reach your limit until you're just past it.
I agree. Well, I appreciate that. So you are escorting Boro back to his shop to send a message to Damien. Talia,
Yep.
you notice in the corner of your eye that Zella is just staring at you.
Okay.
She pours you another shot and hands it to you.
She wants to jump your bones.
Thank you.
Oh,
You're very welcome. And thank you.
I don't know what you're thanking me for, but you saved my life today, so I appreciate that.
Absolutely.
One more.
Is everything
What?
all right?
What brought you and your friends to Marketplace?
Originally, just to go shopping. And then we looked at the job board outside, and we've just been kind of helping out around town.
Oh, well, thank the God you showed up, because I don't think today would have gone as well if it wasn't for you and your friends.
I'm glad we were in the right place at the right time.
Being
Me as
forced to
well.
Parasite does not seem to be a very enticing.
You're not there.
You're gone.
Well,
Go
you're
away.
both in the same. Oh, that's right, because I helped borrow. I helped borrow to the. Yeah.
You're helping Boro.
You went to help Oro in the shop. Just me and Zella, apparently.
Yes,
right? It was
Mom.
just
Yeah, it's just you and Zella, because she
Okay.
she threw the close signed up. She's like not
Yeah,
dealing
she's
with
like, done.
anyone. I'm
did
done.
Iga go home?
Yeah, is Iga still there?
I feel bad for your friend. Who's still there?
Iga.
Iga? Or did she go home?
Oh, she's gone.
Okay.
Okay.
She went back to her.
Yeah, she didn't drink. She went back to her shop and is kind of just like, I need a minute.
She's making
Okay.
some very strong tea.
Yoga.
Yes.
Like,
Strong tea.
oh, I need to go get. Okay. Anyways, go on.
Yes.
Your weird friend,
The tea.
Core.
Oh, okay.
She asked me of someone she was looking for, and I said that I have heard the name, but I've never seen her. I told a half-truth.
Okay. What did you say?
That some older gentleman was looking for her, and that I've never seen her. And I was truthful on that.
Okay.
There was an older man. Human. Very old. Silver hair, came in with a silver cane,
Silver fox.
and said he was looking for this friend she was looking for, this Vishara.
Okay.
He was also looking for her.
Oh.
Okay. Did he say anything else?
He gave me his name and said that this Cortana would ever show up to tell him. And he gave me his name and then he left.
What was his name?
Jorlin.
Jorlin.
Ian's been listening to the podcast.
Yes.
He knows.
Okay.
I don't know anything. Don't tell me.
Things are starting to come
And
together.
did he give you a way to contact him?
As you ask that, she kind of pours you another shot, pours herself a shot, drinks the fire whiskey, stands up, and kind of goes back into the kitchen. About a few minutes pass, and she comes back out and puts a sending stone on the table.
Okay.
If I were to ever meet your friend Kor, I would speak into this and he would receive the message.
And have you done so yet?
I haven't.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Do you have any intention of contacting him?
After what you and the rest of you have done for me, no.
Okay. Do you want to keep this, or would you like me to take it?
I think you should take it.
Okay.
I couldn't face. I couldn't even tell the truth to her, so you travel with her, maybe you'll do better, and please let her know I'm very sorry that I couldn't tell her the full truth.
I will let her know. Is there anything that kept you from telling the full truth, or did he threaten you in any way?
He didn't threaten me, it's very weird for a random stranger to walk into my tavern and say, oh, if you ever meet this person, their name is this, that you need to contact me, and then
Give you a
Too
magical
strange
item
for it to be a coincidence.
do it, and then time
Sure.
passes, and then all of a sudden they show up. It's terrifying.
That's fair. I completely can identify with terrifying happenstance. Well, again, thank you for your honesty and for letting me know. I will definitely clue her in as to what's going on. We actually tend to bunk together, so I will. Woo!
I figured that because you've been paying for the same room for each other, so
Yes.
I'm not one to judge, but I just It's why I wanted to tell you, because it seems you have a closer relationship with her, and I wish I could have told her the truth, but the time came and I failed.
It's okay. I will definitely let her know. Alleviate yourself of any guilt. You haven't done anything wrong. Somebody asked you to do something. Time came, and you didn't feel you could do it. But we'll deal with this if it comes up.
Would you like another shot? I've enjoyed this drinking.
Yes, please. And she slams back the shot that she just gave her and lets out the biggest belch possible straight up into.
She joins you on the fire belch and then pours 2 more shots.
No
All
more
right.
dust in the rafters.
Sir Valerian. Burrow is back. You have safely escorted him.
Come along, Bo.
Nah,
Just kind of leading him back into the tavern. I wouldn't try to overdo it too much, otherwise you might want to pick out a spot of floor that looks soft.
That's what the behind the desk is for. Give me a second.
Oh, are we at Borrow's or are we?
He
back
quickly
at the
goes to his book.
Oh, okay. We're at his place. Sorry,
You're at Borrow's.
I thought we had gone and back yet.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he's up. You're back at Borrow's. He quickly.
Oh, puppy.
Hi, puppy. He quickly goes to his book, flips a few pages, and then you see him take out his quill. By the gods, she did mark it. God love her. And he literally, in his drunken stupor, just throws the quill behind him.
He didn't trust me, the asshole.
OCD people don't trust anyone.
No.
You literally see him throw the quill behind him in a drunken stupor, and then he's shoveling through a few knickknacks, pulls out a sending stone. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one.
Are they?
He's just chucking them over his shoulder.
Can I be picking them up?
This one.
Can I be picking them up and putting them back on his desk for him, but also looking to see if they have any markings or say anything on them?
Yes, make an investigation check.
11.
And make another investigation check, because you're doing 2.
19.
19. 11? Not a language you comprehend. So you really don't know. The 19 is addressed. You would know this in Elvish. It is marked in Elvish. And you notice this name, Isaac.
Well,
He
Isaac's not Elvish,
He's
so...
fucking with all our backstories.
You broke the paladin.
Well, it's
Okay,
Elvish.
yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Okay. No, I'm just setting him back on the table. I don't say anything about it. I'm just helping.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Could you tell?
1 second. Damien, I need you here in Marketplace by tomorrow morning. I have 4 lovely friends that need a trip to the Shadow Marches. What the hell do you call yourselves again?
Umbra Victus.
They call themselves the Umbra Victus. Park about a mile outside of the lightning rail, and I will see you tomorrow. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Pardon me, sir, but
Amazing.
I've never seen anything like that before.
Amazing.
How old are you?
Well, he's technically 30.
Complicated question.
Physically.
No. Boro is asking you.
Oh, so 30.
You've never seen a sending stone.
No, sir. We didn't have them in the army. We used.
Did you live in a cave?
No, we used.
These were used 10 years before the Thronehold Treaty. I mean, this is how we communicated.
Oh, we used birds.
We?
Birds was 50 years into the war.
Well, you know how it is on the front lines. It's hard to get certain items.
Make a deception check at advantage, because he is drunk as shit right now.
Natural 20. Don't need to.
Amazing.
Ooh, beer out the nose.
Amazing. Amazing.
He believes you.
Okay, whatever. Well, and he looks over the desk. Oh, good, he got it. He'll be here tomorrow.
Fantastic.
Keep drinking?
Sure, if you feel up to it.
And a bunch of fire comes out of his mouth.
Spectacular.
Mind your books, mind your books, mind your books. Don't catch your books on fire.
Did you get your money?
I gave you your money.
Oh, shit!
I gave it back to him for the
You
door.
got your money, right? You fixed my door.
Yes.
You fixed my door.
Yes.
How much do I owe you for that?
You don't owe me a thing, sir.
He's so drunk.
Oh. I thought I owed you for something. Okay, whatever. Back to drinking. Lead the way, valiant knight. 1 second. He, as he's making his way around the desk to follow you, he goes back to the book without flipping it to look at it. And you see him kind of make a weird mark. Like he's trying to write something that's legible, but he's not doing very well.
He's too drunk.
Sir, may I assist you with that? I do have quite good handwriting.
I'll figure it out tomorrow.
Will you remember?
That's a tomorrow Boro problem.
Maybe. If not, that's a tomorrow me problem.
What are these other stones?
Yeah, I had to use it. You gave me the opportunity. I'm using it.
What are these other
It's so
stones for? Are they also sending stones?
Oh, yes. They're
Other friends?
this one is to a good friend of mine.
Which one's he pointing to?
He's pointing to the one that is ineligible to you.
Okay.
This one is to the blood regent of Thrain. A very good friend of mine. Her and I rarely communicate with everything going on in Thrain. This one is to a good friend of mine that I've known for about 30 years now, who goes by the name of Isaac. Wonderful, wonderful person. Has helped me with certain deliveries and ingredients that most people can't procure for me.
Interesting. You say the name Isaac, he just kind of smiles. I had a young lad named Isaac that was a student of mine. Unfortunately, he passed. Interesting.
Oh,
That was a long time ago.
I'm very sorry.
That was a long time ago. He was
Fire.
He was a cheerful young lad, very bright.
Oh, this one is
Hailed from Braylon.
Very smart. Huh. Where in Brayland?
Oh, jeez. I don't know the different areas of Brayland. Damn it. See? That's what I get for doing that, and then I didn't... There must have been something else I missed.
Yeah.
God damn it. Am I missing shit on this? You must have more sources than I do. Because I read it, and it's like, okay, here's this and that.
You got the
probably-
general. I got the entire map.
Yeah, that's the problem.
So would he know where in Brayland Isaac came from?
Well,
I'm not giving that away.
No, yeah, I wouldn't. I'd just say, yeah. I'm not entirely sure, but we both hailed from Brayland.
Hmm.
Anyway, this was a long, long time ago. No troubles.
No, not at all. Mine hails in the capital from capital of Brayland, wrote. But
Is that where the Parliament is?
I'm sorry that brought up a. That is where the crown is.
No, my brother works in.
That is the.
I have a brother that worked and wrote. He was in Parliament.
Oh,
Small world, huh?
I didn't deal too much with Parliament. Yes, small world. It's a giant world, but since the war has ended, it's become very, very small. Well, I'm ready to go back to drinking.
Certainly.
Damien will be here tomorrow.
I'm trying to debate. No, I can't.
Let
wait.
us,
Yep, let's go back.
I mean, damn.
No, because
Okay.
lawful good, I can't swipe it.
He's drunk.
Lawful good.
Oh, yeah, you can swipe that now.
I can't.
Yeah, you're lawful good. You can't do that.
That would totally mess up your alignment.
Yeah.
He would be pissed.
I could tell Ariana though, or tell you guys.
I
and
kinda
then
want him to.
Let you act on that.
That's it.
Well,
Tell your
Oriana and I
tiefling.
are in the street right now.
I was about to say,
On our way to Kalen.
Or and Oriana, what are you doing?
We were making our way to Callan's.
Callan's.
Okay.
I'm doing
The
one
door's
of these
locked.
like behind
We
Barrow
see
as he's staggering.
And 2 pounds.
You would. And Burrow is staggering and belching fire.
Valerian, you seem to have your hands full.
I know.
At the moment.
He's
Hi,
got
Burrow.
them just exactly where he needs them. On my side, so I don't fall.
He's been doing quite well,
Amazing.
surprisingly. He does keep belching something fierce.
Can I still burp fire?
I think it was 2 minutes.
Yeah, it was 2 minutes. Yeah, no, you can't belch fire
Burp
anymore.
fire.
Oh, sorry, ladies. Sorry, that was so.
Out of game. Valerian, was there anything you wanted us to?
You are a metagaming bitch.
Yeah, she is.
What?
I know.
Valerian,
Procure.
you look
Oh,
a little.
procure while you're there?
Oh, I
I mean,
use my
you did point right at me when he was talking
Yes,
about
I
it,
know, but I would. Okay,
I use Mind Link and
Is-
ask him if everything's okay.
and I said out of game.
right.
Uh-huh.
So I'm not completely metagaming. You did
No, you're
point
just
right at me.
You're 90% in metagaming. I gave the 10%.
Well, Valerian would, if you're mind
my own
linking
goddamn
with me just to see how everything's going or how everything went at Barrows, is that what you're saying, Core?
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm just like, you seem off. What's wrong?
He suspects something of me. I made a remark about a sending stone. I've never seen those before, and he seemed kind of put off by it. But he has several sending stones. When he was contacting Captain Damien, and one of them is in a language that I can't understand. Who'd you say it was? He said who it was. It was somebody on the High
He
Council.
said the
She said a
blood
friend.
regent of
Blood-
Thrain.
blood
The blood regent of Thrain.
So that'd be
Yeah,
J-Lo,
he
right?
said
No.
someone was the
Oh.
blood. He said one.
He did not give a name. He just said it is the blood regent of Thrain. And then the name you got was Isaac.
On the other one, yeah.
Because you that was, yeah, because that was in Elvish.
Yeah. So the one he said was belonged to the blood regent of Thrain, but the other one he described as being a very good friend of his, almost like a fetch and carry, or a messenger that would procure things for him, almost kind of like what we did with Joseph for him. But it was written in Elvish, and the name was Isaac. Kind of a coincidence, don't you think? However, it was in Elvish, and Isaac didn't speak Elvish. That I knew of. I mean, I may have taught him a little, but he was a human. But it seemed just odd, so hopefully he doesn't remember any of this tomorrow, because he may be suspicious of me for some reason. But I am curious about that sending stone.
Core, are you cluing Oriana in on this? Because otherwise,
Conference call.
Yeah.
she's completely in the
Well, I mean, yeah, it didn't take that long. So he told me all
Did I
this.
get you again?
I clue her in. I'm like, Isaac, sending stone.
Did I break you again,
Goro,
Bryant?
Slightly suspicious. However, he's probably gonna forget tomorrow.
Oh, no, you're good.
You can't,
He just had a bad hit.
You can't breathe beer, right?
That was his vape.
Oh,
Yeah, we're good.
So Oriana is
you gotta
going to
chew it
ask
more.
Valerian telepathically, did you want us to check out that sending stone?
I'm not entirely sure how we could, but that would be interesting. I'm just curious.
I have my ways.
I don't
Core
know
giggled a
how
little
you could
bit.
find out.
And then
There would be. It's impossible for it to be. It's absolutely impossible unless it's another shapeshifter. But then again, it would be linked. If it is,
I have.
Isaac is a pretty common name, so I do not know.
but from Braylon?
I have a network. I can reach out to some contacts.
It could be another imposter. Or just some man from Braylon named Isaac. I know that my Isaac is gone. I'm still trying to wrap my head around seeing him again and seeing that shapeshifter. It still haunts me that my scribe that I watched die before me is still coming back to haunt me and remind me of what happened.
Would I know that changelings can only take the form of things that they've seen?
Oh, that's a check. Yeah,
I mean, I knew what a changeling was.
you knew what changeling was, so yes, you would know that they can only take on a form they know or have seen.
Which, to that effect, I say, I had a vision the other night. It was clear as day. It was that day that I fell in battle, and Isaac saved me, and I watched him disintegrate before my eyes into nothingness, into dust. He was gone. And this creature, this thing that had killed him and had killed me, turned into him. It took his form and vanished. And that's the last thing that I remember before waking up here. So there must be a network.
Just
of
so
something.
Boro doesn't get suspicious.
He just looks like he's
Yes,
really
just-
hard.
core.
Just so he doesn't get suspicious.
He's drunk.
I'm like, Boro, burp.
He's very
Well,
drunk.
Look at the
I
ball.
want him to
Look
burp,
at the
though.
ball. Look at the ball.
right.
Jingly keys.
Jingly keys. That's right.
So he burps, and then I use elemental attunement, and
Can
I
Sorry.
make whatever shape it made that he made with fire too, to like mimic it, and I'm just like entertaining him.
Well, she's distracted.
Make a performance check, technically.
Could you do a
Oh,
smoke?
boy.
Could you burp a
Love it.
smoke ring out of
I
fire?
don't have performance. -1. That's a charisma. Oh boy.
Ooh, roll good.
Oh no.
Just don't roll 1.
3.
Oh dear. Don't burn him.
He's entertained.
Bye.
You rolled.
Yay!
So
He
while
was
she's
retarded
distracting
entertaining.
Boro,
Yes.
can I kind of look on his person to see if he has a ring of keys to his shop?
Make an investigation check.
Well, we did fix the door, but we didn't fix the lock, did we?
He doesn't.
He doesn't have keys,
No, he's really drunk.
so he basically forgot his keys in the shop, probably.
He probably forgot to lock his shop.
Okay. So Oriana's going to telepathically just say to Valerian, I think your buddy Boro forgot to lock his shop, so if you don't mind, I'm going to make a little detour.
I don't know
Oh, no.
anything. I don't want to know. I will see you later. Be safe.
Just make sure Boro stays drunk.
Stays drunk.
Well, I'm currently
And
his drunk,
not
I'm currently
here.
his babysitter.
Are we going back to drinking?
Yes.
Come along, come along.
Sir Valerian is going to take you back to the tavern.
Okay, you've all been like staring at each other and been silent for the past like 2 minutes. I'm just weird, confused.
Sir Valerian will take you
Just
back to your
distracted.
tavern.
We lost
Uh-oh,
Kaylee.
we lost Kaylee.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Sorry,
Oh,
we
no.
just got distracted for a moment.
Greg got in the way.
We,
Damn you, Greg!
you don't remember?
No.
You just said you had to take a leak. I was letting you use the restroom real quick before we traveled on.
Oh, right. Oh, right. Okay,
He wet himself.
let's go.
He just took a leak in his pants.
Also, may I suggest, my friend?
Okay.
May I suggest that you purchase a room for the night? Because I don't think you'll be able to crawl back to your home as we keep going.
I will probably do that.
All right, let's go
Okay,
drink.
you two heading back to the tavern.
Mm-hmm. Going back to drink.
I'll sit.
Yes.
All right, Oriana is going to make her way to Boro's.
Okay. The door is unlocked.
Cool.
Do.
And I
But
know
is
what
it
sending
open?
stone looks like, right?
You know what it looks like.
Cool.
And I did say it's Elvish.
And Valerian said they were on his desk.
Mm-hmm. Because he put him back on the desk.
I'm gonna go over to the desk.
Okay. You see two sending stones in 2 languages you don't understand.
Yeah, because I don't speak Elvish.
And you don't speak the other language.
Yeah, I speak telepathy, infernal, and common.
Yep.
I'll speak words.
Can I go in and look?
I thought you were gonna drink.
No, I was just like, I still want to go to
Callan's.
Callan's.
Yeah.
I
So
wanna
you're
punch
just
his
kind of
window
following
in.
Oriana on her little
Escapade.
Yeah.
escapade.
I also don't want to leave her alone in the middle of.
Because I will cause some
Town.
havoc.
Potentially full of
Yeah.
illness.
Thankfully,
so,
she doesn't have the
Don't like
real
that.
scroll yet.
To be fair. So, would I know what the other stone is? I know
What?
Celestial,
What languages do you speak?
Celestial, Gnomish, Corey, and Common.
It's probably.
So you would know the celestial
Wait, I speak.
would be towards the blood region.
I speak.
Oh,
Okay.
Then I would have known what it is, because I speak Celestial.
Oh, you do know Celestial. So yeah. Celestial, Common, and Elvish. Yeah, so you know both. Sorry, oh, god damn it. I was looking
You had Talia's up.
I had Talia's up. This is why I have like 18 fucking tabs and I fuck up. Yeah.
Okay.
So you would know the Celestial one is labeled as Blood Regent.
Right.
Doesn't have
Which
a name.
he already
just
told
says
me what
Blood
that
It
Regent.
says Blood Regent.
Yeah.
Yes. So you would know it's like, okay, this is the one we need to grab.
So the one that's not in Celestial.
Yeah, the one that's not in Celestial.
So I point to the other one, the Elvish one.
Oriana's gonna go ahead and just grab it off the
Okay.
desk and put it in her pocket.
I actually have Elvish script written on my little
Does
thing.
Boro have any cameras? No, there's no camera. Hold on.
This is not the real world.
This is medieval times. Medieval fantasy.
It'd be,
No cameras.
it'd be like
Steampunk medieval fantasy.
Steampunk
Still
medieval. This is
medieval fantasy.
noir.
It'd be like Mad Eye
Okay,
Moody's
Oriana's
eyeball
gonna kind of go behind
that Umbridge had
Find
in Harry Potter.
sending stones.
Make an investigation check.
Nobody caught that.
What are you investigating?
I'm
Not
seeing
that
if I
I'm
can
there.
find
He's
any
looking
other
for more
sending
sending stones.
It's kind of checking out Boro. Is
You
a
like Boro.
13. No.
it's just those two?
Just those three.
Oh, the one for Damien,
For Damien.
and then the other two. Okie dokie. And knowing Boro, he's super OCD, so I can't really swipe anything.
He's drunk.
Well, we've already swiped one thing, so.
Right. I can't really swipe any
Those
Yeah.
talons.
because he would definitely notice they were missing.
Well, you
I'd like to
technically
punch
have
his door in.
a knight, because he's going to wind up buying a knight at the tavern, because he's going to drink till he passes out. And you would have heard him after Valerian said, you may want to buy a room for tonight. He said, I think I shall, won't he? Or shall take you up on that or something. So you would have known that he's
So-
not going to be
so
back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
tonight.
Sidestep the metagame.
So
Explore
you
that
have
and return it.
no, because this is true. This isn't metagaming. This all did happen.
I know, I
I'm
said
just
way to
pointing it out.
sidestep the metagame.
Oh, thank you. I'm good at half truths too.
I direct Oriana
I
out
am
the
a-
store so she doesn't take anything else.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Clever
let's go
girl.
punch the door.
I would like to punch a wall, please.
Okay. Make an attack roll advantage, because
Why are you
it's
punching the door?
Callan's door.
Oh, we're at Callan's
Yeah,
now.
we just
you're
fixed that
out.
door. Let's not.
You're gonna bust the door down. Got it.
I know.
So now we're playing Munchkin.
Oh, well, I don't think I have to. Is it strength? Or no, attack roll, right?
Attack roll.
But just like, yeah, that's no. So,
I just yeet the door off its hinges.
23.
You basically kill Bill the door.
Yes.
Oriana, you watch as like Core just puts her hand like this and then forms a fist and goes, and the door flies out
Amazing.
off of
Doesn't
its
even make
hinges.
contact with the door.
Impressive.
Nothing is there.
The store is
Nothing?
completely empty.
It is emptied.
Does it still look like a store?
I'm gonna look
It
around.
looks like an empty room.
Vacant. Yeah.
Vacant room.
I'm gonna go in and kind of just look around and see if I can find anything small that he may have left behind.
Okay, make an investigation check.
I'll do the same.
Okay.
That is a 19.
19. Nothing.
12.
Nothing. He cleaned house and ran.
Motherfucker.
Well, Core, I have a feeling we'll be visiting Sharn after the Shadow Marches,
Sounds good to me.
because I'd like to have a word with Callan.
I'll help.
It's just cracks her knuckles.
Right.
Fist senses tingling.
Yeah,
What the five fingers say to the face?
Oriana just wants to cast Present Savager on herself and just rip his arm right off.
He said you could take an arm.
I did have
Two.
permission to take an arm, yes.
Yeah.
Two-handed melee attack against his skull with his own arm.
Damn.
Yep.
Skippy.
I'm gonna beat a mother-fucker with a motherfucker's arm!
Yeah.
That's what the shillelagh feat is for.
Well, I suppose we should probably go back with the others and drink then.
I suppose.
Alright, so you guys make your way back to the tavern. Zella is drunk.
Really, really, really drunk.
Really, really, really drunk.
Talia's got to be drunk. She's tiny.
Boro is drunk. Talia's a little. She's holding her own. Sir Valerian, knowing that
Just
he had,
sitting there.
I was about to
watching.
say, had to deal with the wooden porcelain god,
He's buzzed.
is not as drunk and just like he's buzzed, but he's not drunk.
Comfortable.
And you guys walk into this. You guys doing anything?
Who was
Oriana
it?
just
Wait,
stares.
who was it that had
I'm gonna.
the loot?
That would be Core.
Core,
Oh, yeah, I
my
have a
dear.
loot.
Play us a tune.
If you give me the fake gold that Callan gave us.
What fake gold?
Well, Valerian doesn't know it's fake.
For what?
Yeah.
I know, I'm telling them
What?
right. I'm telling them right now. By the way,
Callan's a
Callan gave us
fraud.
fake gold. Don't worry, we'll handle it. Toss it over, and I'll play my loot for you.
Fucker.
The 7 gold that Callan gave us is not gold, it's wood.
So I catch it. Make another wooden stake.
Okay. You have 2 golden wooden stakes.
Just cards.
Yeah,
Callan's
Can you
name
tell
into
where I am in the critical?
Yeah. Yeah.
They could come in handy.
So,
Hold on.
Valerian, that 4th level fireball that Callan sold me was a joke scroll.
Oh, lovely.
It's a 4th level fire broom. Thankfully, his cousin Malin actually takes pride in his work.
Malon's the one that we give
And is
the
fixing it.
claws and teeth to.
He's also gonna fix my necklace.
Yeah, that was Iga.
That was it. Yeah, that was Iga.
Sorry.
Malin's the bookstore guy.
Fantastic.
You gave Callan the eye.
What do we know? What happened with the eye then?
Same
If
guy we
he's
gave
a
the eye to.
fraud.
Same guy that gave me my necklace. That's not real.
Callan cleaned out the whole shop. He's gone.
Wonderful.
He's just gone.
What an
Well,
absolute
according to
waste.
Malin, he probably skirted off Sharn.
Oh.
If he makes,
Okay.
if he's in a habit.
So after we make our first trip, we should go to Sharn.
Well, if he has a habit of scamming people, then I'm certain that he's going to wind up screwing people over with that eye. No good can come of it, but then again, it probably won't cause much harm to anyone other than the owner. So, God's help Sean.
Well, Malin said his ultimate joke would be to say that it's you'll be resistant to turning to stone, and then turn to stone.
Well, that's not necessarily our problem, but could definitely be somebody else's. I'm just glad that we didn't.
Well,
get
Malin
it.
did give me permission to also take his.
Hello. You see me?
Hello.
We hear you,
And
Annie. We
We're
just
here.
don't see you.
There
There
we
you
go.
are.
There we go.
There she is.
There she is.
Hello.
Yes, I got permission from Malin to take his arm.
Well,
Oh.
that's interesting.
I said I would assist.
I
I take a quick
will
shot
have
of.
nothing to do with that.
fire
so
whiskey.
You do you. That is very disappointing.
Oriana
about
just
that
smiles.
eye. That is a big disappointment.
and
Well,
I
Good
Take
thing
out
I
according
did
to
it,
Malin, it might slow down his scams. So,
especially if he
maybe
tries it
a
on
minute
himself
or
or
two.
if he fails.
Removing someone's appendage is going to slow down a lot. Sorry, what?
Nothing important.
So as you're all having this conversation and drinking, the door opens and Zella kind of like creeps her head over. We're closed. You see an older human male with very, very silvering gray hair with a silver cane. Yes, I know you're I know you're closed. I need to talk to these four, if you don't mind. And he proceeds to walk over to you guys and sit down.
Who are you? Chopper?
You've been busy.
May I ask who
Do
you
I
are,
know who he
Chopper?
is?
Talia pipes up. Jorlin, I presume.
Yes. Intelligence saving throw for you.
Intelligence saving
Four.
throw for Curler.
Intelligence. Yes.
Uh,
7.
7.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You're getting some shit.
Uh-oh.
from Tari.
You're getting some major shit from Tari.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
As he sits down, yes, my name is Jorlin.
How do you know us?
I think it's time we all had a talk. You've met my rival, Mallory.
Ah.
And that's where we're ending tonight's episode.
God damn it!
Ah!
Wow.
No!
No!
What a good place to end.
Norland.
Of course I'm bringing in Jorlin.
Amazing.
Hey, that
Amazing.
ties us.
I mean that I'm gonna need to
Hey.
catch up.
This
The
is
main
really, really
campaign.
You're,
clever.
yeah, you're gonna need to start listening to the main here, Annie.
I like what
ASAP.
you're doing here, Bryant, and I know what you're doing. You're making this tie more and more into the main campaign so that everything flows eventually. I see what you're doing. You are too fucking brilliant.
Yeah, you're seeing what I'm doing.
You are just too fucking brilliant.
Oh. So I should listen to the main campaign.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
It will
I
help
will
you
do that. That's on my
understand
it's
what
on my
the fuck
homework
is
list.
happening.
Yeah, that's why like Ian just buried his head into his
And that's why I'm like
Yep.
sitting there trying not to like freak out.
yeah. And Anna's like I'm literally typing
literally
shit into
texted
my
me,
phone and holding it up to her.
Blow this.
Don't blow this.
Amazing.
See, and now
No shit.
everyone
Alright.
that
Oh,
watches,
no.
or everyone that's in the main campaign has to watch the miniseries now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
especially
no,
from this episode.
I'm making a very, very flowing mini series into the main campaign and vice versa. It's a lot of fun.
It's brilliant.
I feel like
I
I hadn't mentioned anything about Vishara yet, and I was like, I made notes to like for tonight, and I was like, I feel like I need to start doing that now. It was the whole reason why, the way that we tied it in anyway.
Yeah, no,
I'm gonna need to start.
So
No, I'm throwing a lot of shit at you guys, and it's going really well.